close as possible. So that means nobody's gone for a pistol round in round 4. Coming into this bonus. But if they can convert here, maybe there's a chance to apply the pressure back to G2. And they're putting a lot of their eggs into this Rebel fight.
Yeah, bit of a preview of what's to come here. There's not much pushback, it's only Leaf. He's not going to be opted into all that. Combination of the util. It's going to set Karon up nice and pretty. He's got deep A main control now. It's going to make the guessing game off the map that much easier here for Gen G.
Worth paying attention as well while we're on this attack half to how Trent's going to be using his salvos. Is he going to be looking to use them for site execs, map control, post plant?
Viper Orb ended up landing on the tusk of something. Karon feeling the pressure now with that util coming forward. Snake bite and a Prowler. Sends out that paranoia. Just a clone and Texture's watching.
You need this guy to activate.
I think they may have seen a lot of players' presence though, so now they're going to be making a move over towards C. Foxy9 gets info. Thorn's going to be deaded. He's trying to slow this one down, buy some time for the rest of his team.
No wall though.
Haunting through. Foxy9 just playing this one for the full retake.
Watch Texture's off. Watch Texture's ult here. They're going to try to push into him. A lot of pressure.
Salvos, this is actually disconnected. She still gets two. It's wonderful. It's beautiful. He was pushed into a really difficult spot, yet still Trent is getting that value. Round towards the pillar. Texture has to be the difference maker and is. Gains some side control, leaves it into just Jonah P. And he's not much for them. G walk all over the site.
Story here though, at the beginning of this second half, is that Texture is now online.
Yes.
He's been getting multi-kills. He's been really impactful. Winning them the clutch, getting 3 in this round. Impact kills as well. He's rocketed back up towards the top of the scoreboard for his squad. G2 forced into a Stinger buy. Not that they're bad with these at all, but they're starting to get ults online too.
You're feeling it now. I think a bit of confidence back for Gen G. You convert the bonus like that, spirits are going to be high. You know at this point, it's more than winnable. You just have to drag it over the line 1 round at a time.
The ult rounds are going to be the trickiest, and it actually could be right here.
It's all in.
Nightfall gained. Jorg, if he gets a kill, has the Yoru ult.
Full util dump. Foxy9 squares up. Being challenged, that's the util. The TP forwards, the wall's going to be deaded on top of it. There's 2 players all the way in, but they're looking left, right, all over the place still. Up and over towards the wall. Leaf was able to pluck Foxy9 out. Ash is in. Trying to flood defend this one side by side with him and Texture. There's a disconnect here. G2 have called for a bit of a pause. Util's flying back and forth. Cutting them up now with the smokes, including the site. It's divided. Both teams looking for a pick.
Doesn't really look like there's a safe opportunity to plant here.
Drone out wide looking for info. G2 with their backs against the wall. Gen G have got them cornered.
Karon's actually staying all the way over towards Rubble in case G2 extract themselves, but Valen and Trent are really committed.
Hard stuck. Gen G cemented themselves, rooted. High-low setup.
How do you work a play here?
I don't even
if
know.
you're G2.
They're waiting for the smoke time is for 1. Propped up, now trying to take the fight. Ash! It's monstrous. Huge performance, timing taken, and the Prowler just misses it for Texture. On the high ground, watches for it. Gen G. This is what we were expecting from them. A bit of a bounce back.
G2, though, chose not to invest any of their ultimates. They did have a couple that they had one, the Nightfall, that they could have gone for in that round. But this is what they're saving. This is why they didn't force in round 14. This is why they haven't invested any ultimates yet. It's because when you have such a big lead, when it's a 10-2 half, you know that you should be able to close out with ult rounds. And this is one that we're about to watch here. Jorg with the Dimensional Drift. Jonah P can turn off everybody's audio, allow Jorg to make a play. How are they comboing these, if indeed they are?
I'll handle this.
Sending it now, though. Dimensional Drift forwards. Salvo's in, breaking blue room, gives him access towards it. He's going to go for the B-split. Cheeky idea, Nightfall now, cutting away the sound user. Yeah, no anticipation. As you mentioned, they cooked it up, they combined it up. The ults getting tremendous value.
And the Taeho getting tremendous value to knock through that door and allow a safe path for Jorg.
Very cool opening idea by G2. They need another layer to this one. Gotta watch for it. On top of the box, that's an angle that is hard to get onto. Texture is punished for it. Trying to peek past it. 2 plays up towards heaven. Gen.G to make a go for it. It's a 3-2-1 in the swing, but right through the smokes. It's a hard fight to win. 11 rounds now. Finally, G2 you get a round on the board on this half.
It's a tough one for Gen.G to deal with. It's just straight out of the strat book. Beautiful idea from G2. Gets them one step closer to the finish line. As long as you can convert those kind of rounds, you're not too worried about Gen.G winning the more neutral ones. It's a beautiful idea. And it also got Trent's ult online if they needed it. Didn't have to use it though, so maybe there's another idea here that Josh RT can cook up for them.
The round's already begun. Seeing emphasis placed over towards C. Now, Texture, finally.
Down, C.
Business booming operator in his hands, and now he can't really let loose.
And this is where the danger might start to mount for G2, because when Texture has an op, he can be a nightmare to deal with. If they were thinking about setting up some kind of play with the Taeho ult as well, that's no longer available. Entire game plan might have to shift here for Valen.
Creeping and crawling though, up through B main.
This is a spot that Leaf himself loves to play in.
Yeah, with the wall. Munchkin get a quick punish off. They try and jump spot this one. They're going to hear it walking, and Munchkin! It's beautiful work.
Down, B.
Astounding stuff from the IGL.
1 enemy remaining.
And G2 are just dropping like flies.
Fantastically clean round there from Gen.G. Once the economy started booming, as you said, they got the op, they got the Odin, players into standard defensive positions, and Texture and Munchkin looking lights out. G2 forced onto another eco round. And they're going to take a tactical timeout here. I think a lot of this is going to come down to, do they have another good ult round in the bank?
Yeah.
Can they try to concoct something with the Armageddon, with the Viper's Pit? And Gen.G, this is another opportunity for their coaches to try to add input and preempt those kind of game plans.
Gen.G
Very
good
defense-sided map though so far.
It is. Yeah, game of 2 halves, really. Gen.G coaches are very good at preempting certain ideas, trying to predict, feed information. Munchkin has definitely highlighted that in press interviews, talking about how good the coaches are, I think, at actually setting them up to be a really fantastic IGL. Always anticipating your enemy's moves. And they are dragging us forwards 1 round at a time. Dragging maybe the wrong word for it at this point, because Gen.G are in full control of this half. With G2, they do only have to get 2, yes, but sometimes those last few rounds can be the hardest to get.
And you might think that G2's composition should be great in the post plan, but it's difficult to get to that spot. You know, Trent usually is not going to be able to save his salvos to just play some kind of cringe post plan setup. G2, they like to play for retake a lot, but Gen.G are only playing about half the time to let their opponents plant. So most of the time they're playing up front, denying you at the choke points, and Trent's going to get his util forced out early.
Rounds up and over. Flash into his face, still pre-aims out Haunt. It's a good play by Kara. Leading out a ton of util from these G2 players. Does he have a backup policy?
I mean, he could
Has he
escape.
gonna exit? It's Foxy9! That's the bloody policy! Looking for even more up and over. Still it cleans up. And this, against the G2 with not too many guns, upgrades are going to be acquired off of that.
Yeah, Karen didn't want to teleport away because he would have put back the Foxy9, and in the end they go 2 for 2. Munchkin gets in to reinforce, but he takes a fight.
Fuck me. Why
This is the opening.
is...
This is the window. This is the kind of mistake
God
you cannot
damn
make.
it.
Dire straights here for Gen.G. Pit now swarming out wide. It's a poison that's going to be spreading. Ash trying to go for a bit of random spam, see if he can collect these kills, but there we go. Sees and a nade, and Valen is no more. Still the pit remains. Defensive wall is propped up here. These G2 players are going to try and make the most of it. Ring around the rosies. Operator in your hand. Shoot the on top of it. And Ash left reeling, left wondering. He has played it well, trying to pick up some sort of rifle. Leaf in front of him. It is a game of those timings. Dominates it.
G2!
Incredible precision there from Leaf at the end.
Why?
That one.
Come on
Had
now.
the read
Hi, buddy.
exactly on where he was. That is a mad
Why?
protection. Swans just wait from the shorty to the off. I can't believe he went for that. But overall, a fumble coming out of the tack timeout that Gen G cannot afford.
Damn, that was
Gets
clean.
G2 up to map point.
The fuck, man. I need fucking Gen G to
That's it,
win.
one more round is all
Why
it
my
takes,
fellow
and this is it.
Koreans
The
not playing
ball
this well?
called for. Sees connects Dojo. Gamo attacks out with the
Damn.
operator. And that is not expected. That's an ult gone now. Texture no longer to be the playmaker in this pivotal round for Gen G.
Oh my
Map
god.
point for G2.
The tension in the air. Foxy9 and Munchkin both holding aggressive angles, looking to maybe be the playmaker.
Trying to make something happen for the rest of the team. More for the exit. Salvos towards the back. Foxy9!
No,
Just trying to
Foxy,
play,
what the
not
hell
mistake.
are you doing, bro?
Completely flushed out by one Salvo.
What are you doing?
This is methodical. It's G2 dissecting the map up now. Armageddon rolls it out. TP into the back from Valen as well. Full access. Munchkin, he's already rolled away forward, trying to take that timing.
Oh my god, let's go, Munch. Let's go,
They
Munch.
needed him. He showed up and put up here.
I'm gonna
and it's a
fuck
pivot
off
for
over
me.
here.
G2 call for
Ash,
the pause,
Ash,
30 seconds remaining.
Ash.
Heads are being popped straight through the wall. Damage being done. It's G2 tepid, trying to bait his fight out. It's a triple face in the end. And one player left to do it all. Charon, TP, throwing mind games into the mix, expecting potentially the pivot over towards A. But the plan is stuck now. G2 get into this one. Jonah P and Leaf to lock up this map. And one kill is all it takes. Lotus goes G2's way.
Honestly, if Foxy9 didn't peek there, we won. But why, Foxy? Why'd you have to?
But Gen G started waking up and getting back into things. Unfortunately, a couple of fumbles towards the end, and they couldn't quite manage it. But next up is going to be Gen G's map pick. A haven, where hopefully the team looks a little bit more in it.
Yeah, some territory where they can get their heads back into the game and potentially hold a candle against this G2 squad that are determined not to exit out of this tournament early.
Today's game, I want us to just be high energy, okay, and always optimistic and focus forward, right? And once we win today, the whole tournament is gonna look at us and say, "Oh shit, it's G2 now. We have to play G2." Make this a proving point for yourself and for the team and for everyone around you, okay? We're gonna change the narrative of the tournament today, all right? I want energy today, guys. If you guys want to get hyped, if you guys want to yell at them, whatever you want, do it. Play like underdogs. They're the ones who said we're gonna take us out easy. They said that. They said that it's gonna be like just like last time at Shanghai, 2-0, quick victory. If you guys want to shit talk them back, go ahead and do it. This is your playground today. There's no pressure on us, okay? All the pressure's on them.
Damn, what is speech? What is speech? Oh yeah, shit, fucking copyrighted music. Fucking hate this. Why? Oh. Oh. I don't know what it is though. Like I need some fucking viewer. Naruto Go. Naruto to Go is live. Think down. Monday go. Saturday through Sunday, Monday. Monday through Sunday, ho. Maybe I'll love you one day. Maybe you'll someday grow. Till then, just is my chuck ass on that way. On my way. What they say?
Control. I noticed that Gen.G has a certain style that I feel like we can read ahead and get ahead of the play. So why not just use 2 info agents in a sense? Not to mention like the util combos that we had. We can just carry that over from our previous meta. But we mainly just took this risk because we felt like we had to. Yeah.
Thank you very much for your time. That was a masterclass. Good luck on map 2. For your time, that was a masterclass.
She's going hard, bro.
Good luck on map 2.
김나라 가자.
Which was Tejo, and that, as well as the sum of all of its parts, worked together to get G2 that victory. Let's take a look at our Verizon high-speed moment of the match, and you know you got to give it to the dog. It's Jogamo, who's got just all the plays, Kakuka. This guy was on fire with the op.
And speaking of the changes, of course, the initiators are important, but it also lays down on the comfort that Jogamo was finding back in the Euro. I think that for him, he feels more comfortable with this. He feels like he has the freedom. He reads better and fits better within all of the plans. And I think that just like Josh RT was saying, they knew what they were trying to achieve with this composition. That is why this round's 10-2 on the first half on the defense worked so well, because they had a response to everything that Gen.G was putting on the table, and it was actually very similar in most of the rounds. And this is a comparison.
To be
On the
very
first time that he
truthful,
played, that
I
Neon, and
am
then
actually
today with
G2's
your-
biggest
maybe the numbers
fan.
are not that
Like,
crazy,
I
but
I
think
love
you
these
can tell from
guys
round to
with a
round,
passion.
especially on that defense,
And the results.
how well,
But-
yeah, of course.
Yeah.
How well Jogamo
With a
was doing in
passion.
that first half.
The biggest thing
But
for those strengths of
anyways,
their defense that I think makes it
I'm
your
not
pick so
trying to
good is
hop
those
on the
fast rotates
bandwagon
with
or
the
anything.
TB, and once
I
Jog
love
gets locked in
G2,
his
but
head, 'cause
at
if
the
he's
end of
starting
the
over
day,
on
I
C,
think
has an A fight going on, he's
you know, I got a
instantly
root for my
he's
Korean
really
roots at
aggressive
this
and
point.
reposting on
You
those
know, when
lines.
it's G2
I think it makes
against,
their
you
macro
know,
defense way better when he does play on
Gen
that Euro. But I
G.
wanted to talk a little bit about
Gen.G's
that
like
macro overall, because I think that G2
my
had a
tongsangs,
great
you know?
read on how to play around a lobby. Gen.G is a team that loves sending the fights there round after round, and G2, they conditioned those early fights. Obviously, they have a Teo double initiator comp. It's going to be good for that. But later in these rounds, they showed a lot of different, more passive looks where they're playing deeper on site. They're refighting it. Look at the pistol round here where they go for this active re-clear play. Later on in the half, it's the operator going for those reposts in the mid round, and it was a really nice read into how Gen.G plays that.
Yeah, you really did get the idea that whenever those plays were starting to manifest themselves, Gen.G were kind of like lost and not sure how to react in those moments because G2 were hitting them fast.
They kind of decided this, right? Like G2 were very heavy on A. They were fighting for that rebel control. They could have at some point been like, okay, listen, we're gonna we're gonna lose it for the first half of the round, and then we're going to really re-clear it. But I feel like Gen.G thought that they could be like one step ahead, and they simply weren't.
Yeah, they were not indeed. G2 as well. It's funny, watching this game, if you took away all of the name tags, told me that the defenders were G2, I would think this was the XLG game again. Like, I don't think G2 was phased at all that the opponent was Gen.G. The same fast reaction, there's the same confidence from all of these players. The being on the perfectly same page in all those ways, it's the exact
Crossed
same stuff
arms.
that won them the XLG game, and that's
That's
so
like
good to see against an opponent that on paper
body
should be
language
way
for like
stronger, should be
defending
way
myself, you
scarier
know?
than
She don't like
XLG
this right
was
now.
in
She's just
Toronto.
like,
Yeah, no, that's a very good note there. But now we're left wondering, what does Gen.G
Yeah, that's a
do
good
to bounce
note
back into it? Thankfully, we have just the person to get on the case. It's Yinsu standing by with the coach of Gen.G.
I'm now joined by Coach Solo from Gen.G and Jen to do some translations ahead of map 2. Now, Haven is going to be very important for you, especially having a nice start. So what is the most important thing on that attack side?
감독님 아무래도 헤이븐 시작부터 좋은 흐름을 만들어가는 게 중요할 것 같은데 공격 때 어떤 점이 가장 중요할까요?
일단 G2 선수들이 팀워크 부분이 뭐 전략 부분이 이런 거에 좋다 보니까 그 부분을 이길 수 있도록 공격적으로 저희가 맞받아치겠습니다.
I think we have to bring a lot of aggression into our first half since G2 they have great teamwork and great strats.
Thank you very much, Jen, and thank you, Coach Solo. Good luck.
All right, well,
and
they're gonna need to be
ban
coming out with a
Haven
lot
and
of
Icebox.
aggression here.
I'm
Haven is gonna
excited
be
to
the
watch
battleground
Haven.
for
Haven
map
matches
2.
are always
Kakuka,
fun.
We've seen both teams have success on this map, have some struggles on this map. What are you looking for here?
I'm looking for that Vice that we saw from that I think changes
What's
a little
happening
bit
is
of
a
the
little
shape
hand
of
fan.
the map this time coming around for the side of G2.
Maybe it's
Gen.G,
hot
even though
there.
this has been a good map for them in the past, they were able to beat.
Damn, people are
Fnatic,
sweating on
a little bit of the
stage.
composition here and there. I think
And this
that
guy's
they
in a
have
full
to be
Lorax
very ready
suit.
and ensure that they can
What?
read onto all the layers that G2
crazy.
are having on this Haven.
Texture had a really rough first half, as did the entire team on map 1. But he bounced back, had some big moments to win that bonus, make the map look at least a little bit more competitive.
true.
And you must look to him going into Haven. They've beaten MIBR and Fnatic on this map at this tournament already. And in both those games, Texture's Neon was one of the biggest reasons. I would argue that this might be his best map with that Neon. On the attack side, his dives are on point. On defense,
This guy's
his
just looking at
offense helps them
skins.
out in the way they call so much. He's a beast here.
How do you stop him then if he's going to run roughshod all over you with that Neon?
I honestly think G2, again, just on their attack side, slow things down a little bit. This is a map where they have a lot of good initiator utility to play into those re-clears with that Fade and with that Yoru to work in conjunction. You just cannot... You cannot go in too quickly to anywhere he might be because he's so willing to disrespect you and walk down on the extremities.
I think that a good job that G2 have been making in measuring the distances that they're given and how much they're investing, not only in utility-wise, but also the bodies that they're putting onto side. We saw it yesterday. I think it works very, very well. And again, to me, is the layers that are going to be stopping Texture on the other side. That Vice, Leaf, playing there with the performance that he had yesterday, he's going to have an easy time, at least in my opinion, replicating that.
Here we go. What's up?
Hoping to see more from the rookies here for Gen.G.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Without a doubt.
Texture started on a rough map, but both Ash and Foxy9, not really a rookie in his book, but still, I think has to prove himself globally. Those two guys were paramount in Gen.G, making it this far already. They need to be themselves on this map.
Yeah, nothing out of the ordinary here for either team. You see those double smokes coming in for G2 Esports, so they're going to probably lock in that Omen, but you know Valen's barking at the troops, letting them know what's really good before they start this matchup here. But yeah, I mean, my eyes immediately Kakuka get drawn to Texture and that Neon. And also, I'm curious to see, as we had mentioned previously, how those rookies are going to set up, because this is it. You lose this, your tournament is done, you're out of here.
Yeah, exactly. So in this case, I would be more looking at Munchkin and Valin. We heard a very good speech coming in from Valin. The pressure is on Gen.G. There's the ones that have been performing, and everything could be done in a matter of 2 days for them. Right now, with all the momentum that G2 had over that Lotus, where, let's be honest, they dominated Gen G, they have all the ingredients to put this in 2-0 fashion. And also looking at them, again, starting from the defense, I expect to see more of the same that we saw in the first map. Jogamo, if they start snowballing, just getting in that operator early and having a lot of impact on the team.
Well, Gen G is in
Man,
a
it must
spot
be
that we
super
did
hot
not
still.
think possible. They're facing elimination.
These guys
They
get like
have
full
to
AC, full
force
blast,
a
and these guys on
Toronto.
stage are all
Let's get some
sweating.
energy
And you
as we
see
send it
Leaf
over to your
before, like
casters,
forehead's
Brent
just
and
like
Sancho.
drenched in sweat.
Exactly
Man, they gotta put
right.
some
It's all
fans on for the
the line.
fans, bro.
Gen
Are the
G, they have
fans
their
hot
home
too?
territory
Is it a
of
hot
Haven,
day in
their own
Toronto?
map
What's
pick,
the
but are up against a G2 squad.
weather in Toronto today? 21, partially sunny, not that hot.
And said we want to change the narrative here today, because I do think the narrative has shifted massively. Coming into this tournament, G2 were the de facto #1 seed. If you asked anybody who the most sensible pick to win the tournament would be, it'd be G2. And yet, some of that confidence seems to have dissipated. Gen G going for a fast play, paranoia onto Valen, taking a bit of damage there.
Yeah, just near-sighted for a little bit. Stepping back into the Nano Swarm here. Front A control. A short, a long, Gen G have it. Waiting for their time to strike.
Munchkin walking up, clearing defense position.
Oh my goodness!
Going for the right click.
Yeah.
That's devious.
And heads up as well, just to really be diligent clearing that angle.
That looks like anti to me, because Trent was holding that position a ton.
A lot.
Now, Jorg is containing them in spawn. So G2 can still keep 3 players on A and be very confident about this.
We'll see if it's Gen G to get put into the blender through the smoke. In through short, double up with a crossfire. There's a lot that needs to be dealt with. Util flying forwards, and so are the bullets. Gen G are not going to be denied this chance. Grabbing access to the A site, grabbing a plan indeed, and Jorgamo, despite the incredible form he's been in, this would have to be an absolute world-class miracle. He's brought it into 1v3, but they know his location. And Texture is even wrapping behind. Ashen Caron looking to double up here. A lot to clear if your Jorg flash overhead. It's going to signal that things are to come, and Jorgamo is going to be dropped. Pistol angle for Gen G is a fantastic beginning. They needed this.
Yeah, I think it's a particularly good beginning because it showcases an awareness of how G2 have been playing this map, despite the fact that we've barely seen G2 play with this composition. This is a brand new comp that they've only brought out here for Toronto, and yet Gen G already is super aware that they want to be fighting tight crossfires. They're not putting a lot of focus on kind of backside behind default positions. They knew that Trent was going to tuck up close, and then I think it was Jonah P did exactly the same, and both times Gen G were aware. Already anticipating an eco round play, where G2 might be facing that mid-window. Slide across.
Yeah, triple face it early with Guardians and a rifle.
Yeah, and Gen G actually doing a bit of disrespect here too. Munchkin and Foxy9 only bringing pistols into this round, which, against a team that can force quite a lot.
I was about to mention it, that deep A lobby control. G2 are walking all the way up, but it was watched for.
Yeah, I mean, Munchkin's just spamming into the smoke, isn't it?
Yeah. Jonah P handed the perfect line, but a double face in the end. There's too much to overcome, so Gen G now turn up the pace a little bit. Starting to get a bit of a move on. Leaf looking for a timing of his own. Rooted into the back of the site, trying to take a timing past his Util. He's just spotted the bodies out, but Foxy9 will be the savior. And this should just be closed shut case for Gen G.
See who wants to build up their ultimate. I mean, prioritizing Foxy9 potentially here would be a good idea. He's already got the pistol in hand as well, so he could go and chase this, see if he can grab another one. Gen G with a very clean start to this map, and that's exactly what they needed. They just went down so early, almost without a fight at the start of Lotus. But we saw them start to get back into the game, and they do feel like they are at least shooting back, sharp.
Shadows traveling.
Not willing to go out of the tournament in easy fashion. Nobody chasing as well, looking for this kill onto Valen. So an ult orb denied. But Gen G, they keep the 3 rifles that they bought into this round, and they're going to be able to buy up 2 more, so, or at least 1 more. So this is going to be Pretty dangerous bonus round here that you've got to imagine the Gen G coaches have got a specific game plan for.
Hefty purchase for them.
Gen G love doing kind of fake pressure. Take Garage early on, Munchkin the playmaker. His lurks through A are diabolically good.
Going to be another face in mid. Jorgo's going to be at least meeting them, two of them facing, and are they going to be expecting this? I didn't see it in the last round. Here it is, glide to the side, taking that fight out. Why? Jorgomo, only the one.
He does well to get one.
Which is crazy enough when you face that many players.
And here's that A lurk.
Munchkin disrespecting, taking liberties. It's a core part of the way that Gen G play, is making sure that Munchkin can get those lurks off.
He's found this timing, hasn't he? Trent is jiggle peeking the angle, thinking that he's got information. If anybody was to cross short, he doesn't realize that Munchkin's already here.
Yeah, now the IGL calling for the team to get into position. The Prowler's good. Connection there. Trent with a jump spot gets the info he was looking for. Now there's 3 players of G2 here. They could put up a stand, but instead grouping up for the re-clearance.
G2 with a nice read. Recognizing the Munchkin's over here, and it's been quiet on the rest of the map, but they're playing B and C for full retake.
Paladin connect. Leaf has been inserted, though. Deeper position indeed. That's a critical one.
Oh,
Clear
come
the A
on,
short
man.
now. A lot of the bite out of this A hit is going to be removed. And Snake
No, Texture, why you peek that, bro?
Instead chose to take the fight.
Just felt forced. His hand there. Gen G got to be starting to realize that G2 have been stacking A really heavily and very quickly in these
30
rounds.
seconds left.
Despite the fact that Gen G came away with the win on the pistol, everybody from G2 was there.
28 seconds, roughly. It's ticking down now at this point, 20 to work with.
Revealing area.
He's the side that they're going to be looking towards. Still, it's a 2v4. That means risky business here for Gen G. They're going to have to put the guns and bodies on the line, I think, to try and stand a chance for this one. The horns barely broken. Ash is going to be connected, rooted down into the spot, but no one's watching! Oh my! 2 dropped in the blink of an eye, but still all managed in the end by G2.
God, dangerous there.
That's 2 down. That's not bad at all. I'd take that.
Opportunity for Gen G to win.
Honestly, I'd take that.
G2 maintaining composure and dealing with that final player. Only 2 rifles survived that, though. It's a cool idea that we're seeing.
No, that force on the...
Munchkin's a smart enough player to realize that G2 are putting massive focus on this A stack and A defense. They're not playing A for retake in any of these rounds.
And a heavy premium on re-clearing A short.
Yeah, so I would imagine you do a little bit of A pressure, and Munchkin's going to be smart enough to realize that's opening up B and C massively. This time, though, looking like they want to pressure Garage early on.
A new beginning. Viper Wall is just one more element to really try and get past here. Deep Horns alongside the Flash.
We've seen G2 go for this play before. Put up the Viper Wall, Flash Haunt through it. See if you can catch people as they're about to enter Garage. But Gen G had a passive start to this round.
Yeah, patient.
Very cautious.
Perhaps anticipating it, actually. If they've done their research and their homework.
Yeah, super possible. And Ash still has this drone, which is a great tool for setting up texture for this opening kill.
Valen. They'll look to try and put a stop to this one. A lot of pressure into Garage. Wall still up and Jorgomo walkabouts once more. So many players waiting on the other side.
Yes!
Core Force opposed, just not ready for it. Jonapi was in control of the wall in that spot, and that means the go button called for. Gen G are forwards. Trent not accounted for. Still.
Taken down.
High ground, Charon sets himself up and sets his team up nicely, but the snake bite is going to be putting a pause to the plans. Gen G have got to get a few more bodies in here because G2 have them surrounded. Still that high ground angle. Charon getting amazing value, but here's G2.
Down B.
From all sides of things, they come out
Foxy,
swinging.
you got this.
Foxy 9 in a 1v2. Damage done to Jonah P. A bullet to the chest will do him in. The spike is retrievable, but only 14 seconds to work with the time pressure. He's going to have to commit to the B plant. Jonah P isolated, but the timing gets the worst of it. Jonah P gives him a bullet to the temple.
I really like the way that G2 have changed around their compositions.
Yo, they know that they're going to attack that second round.
It was a massive change of comp that I think led to that dominant first half. And here, though it's not specifically against Gen G that they've altered this composition, it has changed the way they've played a lot. I mean, they're no longer playing, they're playing to Flood, just a ton more. The snakebite there to put pressure onto the plant, and then they're through, they're in, trading out.
Don't frustrate, don't get frustrated, don't get frustrated.
Jonah P
Texture.
comes back in behind him.
Go to your
grabs
happy
2.
plays.
G2 are applying a lot of pressure onto Gen G as they're trying to get the spike down.
Spam offered up on either way.
Are you serious?
The better of it. Gen G going to be grouping up now. Is the weaker buy for them.
And after a pretty good start to this map, this is where perhaps mental fragility is going to be a talking point. G2 trying to defend garage control. They do have Thorns, they have Flash, they have tons of different tools here for Leaf to stay in control of garage, or at least re-clear if they lose it.
And now just the Flash. Popped off, doesn't get the acknowledgement that there's players in there. And Gen G take that timing. Slipping in, Leaf has to be cautious if he wants to try and take this fight here and now. In that deep C position, Jorgamo cemented. That's going to be pivotal when this hit starts to come through. Leaf is just raring to go, man. He's just spamming through the smoke, trying to take that timing past them. And he's still not to be dissuaded. Sticks around and plays his life. Jorgamo now going to be taking a peek of his own. Fights to be taken on every single angle. Crunching Gen G in their space.
뭐하냐, 얘들아. Gotta represent Korea, brothers.
In this round. But
Can't be slipping like that. Like,
Leaf was happy to give it up. Trent actually,
if we had any info on the C push every round, like that bot needs to be actually further down. Like they don't realize that Jog is just pushing down C, clearing it every time. We have knock on C main anytime.
It's how you have to play against a team like Gen G when they do play so lurk heavy with a Viper comp as well. Munchkin loves to take those timings, so you're seeing the game plan. G2. All the emphasis being placed on re-clearing, information gathering, deep positions that they can place players into to make the calling that much easier. Looking towards garage. Shock dart, there were no Thorns there to receive this.
If you've done your homework and you know that Leaf has this flash here, I mean, they've literally heard it. So you know that there's a period of time now where they're not going to be able to flash to re-clear information in garage. So if you can go and take it, G2 have got to be worried about it. So now the smoke comes up. Now G2 have got to be a little bit concerned. And this really is where Munchkin could try to activate on his A-lurk. He's just dodged a Prowler.
There's pressure on his shoulders.
Yeah, this is bad.
3-2. It's a narrow margin in terms of the way that G2 are winning, but they're up a map. Haunt breaks it. It's going to reveal it. Inserted himself there into A long, and Munchkin's gone. Jorgamo.
They've got such great game plans for dealing with this. They know exactly how Gen G are playing.
And they're just drawing the blood out of these Gen G bodies. One step at a time. No fancy re-clearing protocols, just really just offering themselves up to try and take it. Now, Gen G, less than 30 seconds left.
And they look a little lost.
Yeah.
I mean, what is the game
What?
plan here? It's just probably going to end up being a
Who's
save.
saying that? Who's saying we look lost?
Don't even look like they want to go for it. They are losing massively
Don't
in
tell
terms
me
of
that
the
we
macro
lost.
game here.
We're lost.
10 seconds left.
They've put so much emphasis for months now, actually, with different variations of these compositions, on Munchkin being able to crack open A on his own.
God.
And G2 are hyper aware of it. They know that Munchkin has to take timings based on Trent's utility. He can't walk into a Prowler or a Haunt, so he has to be trying to take the timings between those pieces of util. And then they're so ready for it.
Yeah.
Jorgamo pushing up short, catching him on the backstab as he has to retreat after the Haunt is thrown. And really, Gen G's game plan there was to go and try to put pressure garage and force G2 to re-clear it. And then, all right, you know that there's 2-3 people from G2 re-clearing garage. They didn't even bother.
No.
They were just happy to give it up because they knew exactly what was happening. They knew it was fake. Brutal how much currently
Brutal.
Valen is inside Munchkin's head. And the Gen G coach is forced to take this tactical timeout to redress the massive gap at the moment that's burgeoning.
It's a 2-round lead for now, but you've got to get that fire back, that passion in your bellies to know that you're capable of going a distance and going far. Even against a team like G2, you need game plans to do it for now. getting outplayed, as we've already mentioned.
And you might think, all right, well, what about if you just do something fast? What about a fast C pop or a B pop? The problem is you might run into the Vice wall.
Yeah.
You don't know where it is. There's 3 good spots for the Vice wall. If it's going to be either at C main, it's going to be in the middle of garage, or it's going to be at the front of B. And you can't afford to run into it. Because if you do, that's probably a fast round just getting melted. And then if you try to go quick over towards A, well, that's where G2 are playing usually 3 bodies. And you're running into kind of potentially a snake bite or a seize or, you know, something that's going to lock you in the choke. So it's really tough to increase the tempo.
It's going to get even harder. Jonah P. That's a pit earned up, lays this one down over towards C.
And you can see in this round that that Vice wall is in garage. So a flash, trying to keep Gen G honest.
Deeper position.
They are going to walk up, though, and at least be able to bait the wall out this time.
Drone is here. They finally spot it. The wall's just trying to get baited out. A bit of jump spotting for it. Thorns are deaded.
So now you could back up and go into a B exec because you know the Vice wall isn't there. There is a little bit of freedom now for Gen G, but C is tough with Jonah P's ult.
Still, Jonah P's now worried about his back because they've put that pressure into garage. They removed the util, and Gen G looking in a different direction.
Recon back in 2.
Yeah, grouping up now for the pop. We're going to see it happen. Texture is going to be the tip of the spear. No players anchoring on site for G2. All up and over. Stun through main.
Last time G2 flooded. They didn't play a set retake. They were ready to fight. This time, though, they don't really have players in position.
Breaking a bit of the util. There's ults to be used for G2 if they want to try and play this one in the retake. And here's the first one, Dimensional Drift. Jorgamo is going to be getting information. Spots it out into the smoke, trying to body block Texture. Collided there, at least with the Nightfall. It's going to be scattering forwards. Kharon. What the hell has he got there? Texture eliminating, trying to eviscerate a bit more, yet he's put down entirely.
Sova ult.
Leaf sticking. Sova needs to get value. It's half onto the defuse already, and Trent is taken out. Munchkin delivering a death blow. 2 for it. Leaf has earned himself win cons potentially, but time is ticking in a 1v3. Good luck to you.
This is
up onto the edge. Doesn't stick it. He's looking for the fight.
Yes!
And Munchkin will give him it.
Let's go. Hey yo, Bobby, what up? What up?
Tactical timeout for Gen G.
How you doing today,
After
bruh?
they ran into the Vice wall in garage. I don't think that would have been the initial game plan that the coaches called, but a nice adaptation from Munchkin. And Kharon here, I think he was just ulting to try to escape away from that dimensional drift. It was a Yoru ult paranoia play that G2 were trying to cook up on the retake, and he ends up kind of
Let's go,
evacuating,
Munchkin with the
somebody.
3K.
That's a big one, an important one for Gen G.
This is good. This is good.
But now
It's looking good.
Jorgamo
I'm
with
good.
an operator, and he was doing
Just been
nasty,
chilling and
nasty
watching
stuff
this.
on Lotus.
Yeah, phenomenal work. Has to take the timing a bit more passive though, because Texture lays down it, but it's just a half clearance. In for a short, deals with him. Shorty in the back pocket.
And then set up by Fade Utility to re-clear and get onto an angle.
Posted back up, trying to take that swing. That's Valen going down though. This should be the C side cracked open.
Enormous impact kill from Foxy9 on the entry. And they have Munchkin's ult to be able to work with.
Viper's Pit even being committed. Thorns to tangle them up. Leaf wants to try and take this fight forwards! When it just reduced down to the side arms. Even expecting where Kharon could be, Leaf is just absolutely monstrous. Munchkin still alive. Pit will remain, but for how much longer?
Oh!
You thought that Foxy9 had created the opening for Gen G. He gets in, barrels over Valen, a pit down on the side. And yet Leaf, constant thorn in the side, rips away all of the weaponry and charges through like a bull in a china shop.
I'm so dramatic.
They are trying
I'm not
to rewrite the narrative
dramatic.
today.
I just want my
Back to
home
when
team
people
to
were
win.
putting more disrespect and fear on the G2 name.
Yeah, a team that you do not want to run into at any stage of the tournament.
Kharon's come into this round with just a ghost. They're half buying, even though 4 of them have weapons. That's weird.
It is weird. They have money still. It's an odd situation to be in. Could buy for the next round,
Gotta
potentially.
prepare for dinner. What's for dinner
But they're
today?
just struggling to deal with the setup
Alright,
defensively.
alright, I'll see you later.
Munchkin,
Yes!
that's a critical kill.
What a shot.
The drone even spotting it off into the corner. Leaf will have to get the hell out of there. Munchkin walking around. Even Trent himself.
Oh, let's go. This is the shakeup we needed. This is the shakeup we needed.
The spike drop, though. The spike dropped in window.
What is occurring there?
Ash in a really exposed position, and that's going to slow everything down, but I don't think G2 are going to have the timing to be able to get back into A before
Risotto
the
with
plant comes
peas.
down.
Oh,
Problem is,
I
Leaf's
make a
just
pretty good risotto.
really far back.
4v3. Just walking straight into it. That operator has exchanged
that
hands,
quick
and this
scope.
time,
Let's
G2
go.
feeling the ire of it. Texture.
Let's go,
It's no
buddy.
slouch.
He almost missed the timing, but hits
Let's
a quick
go,
scope.
buddy.
The P's in though. Past this one. A lot of angles to account for though. He needs some backing from Leaf, and they go for the 3-2-1 swing. Good movement from Karon. Almost went wrong for them. But he offset the aim of Jonah P. Leaf's just going to tuck himself in. We've seen him win a clutch from this spot before, but it very much different circumstances against Gen G situation with the spike ticking in the way that it is. Yeah, he has to give this one up finally. Gen G going to be happy with this one, and finally the IGL of Munchkin getting value on his lurks.
Let's go. Those lurks
mostly
were
just set up
hard.
because
Good lurk.
he
Good
hit
lurk,
a
Munch.
blinder of a shot
Good luck,
onto
Munch.
Jorgamo. And to be fair, Jorg does miss, even though that's the exact fight that Jorg was looking for. So, you know, crosshair placement's not perfect. He's on a bit of an open spot here. But he misses one operator shot, and that's the only opening that Munchkin needs. Trent hoping that Munchkin wasn't taking the fastest timing in the world. And Josh RT, by the look of it, expects perfection, because despite the fact that Gen G still look like they're struggling to get into this game, G2 have taken attack time out here.
Yeah.
Already looking to make changes and mix things up with 3 rounds left to play in this half.
Feel how important those last remaining
Feel
rounds
how
really are.
important.
Gen G just trailing ever so slightly. But respect on their name. They can catch up. They can put up the numbers, and they can put you all the way down to that 3rd map. That's what they're hoping for here, and that's why, as you said, Josh RT calling that timeout, hitting the button.
And I think one of the things he might be mentioning here is that Munchkin is conditioned to play quite slowly on the lurk. Now, I did just say that he took a fast timing, but that was after he'd already killed Jorg.
Yeah.
Right? At the beginning of the rounds, he's going to be playing fairly passively in A lobby because he's respecting the fact that Jorg could be there with a shorty, Trent could be throwing prowlers and stuff like that. So, G2 might not have to worry so much about A at the very beginning of the rounds, and they're actually swapping Leaf over to defend that. So it will be a more passive setup on the A site. Josh calling a pretty big pivot. And there is potential for that same Flash Haunt kind of set play. Because Gen G taking a bit of garage control early.
Yeah, just trying to force out where the util was. And we know that Leaf has set up shop in a different place.
Already, though, that Prowler is going to tell them that something's different.
Yeah.
If Trent is over on garage, where is the Vice? And also, who's defending A? These are the kind of questions that Munchkin's going to be thinking.
Karon's position holding anti-flash just in case G2 go for that fast play. The Haunt and the Flash, of course, the Haunt used prior. Seizes the drone, is going to be clearing most of the way. That's a tag through the smoke. Got to respect that. Trent's got to back away. Could get wallbanged.
Yeah, that's pretty big. I'm wondering if they're going to lead with Foxy9's ultimate, but it doesn't look like it. It looks like they're going to pop.
If they're going to be, they're going to be troubled. I think Jorgamo is tucked close to the corner. Nice and tight. Great trade by Ash.
They still have
the opening in the entry.
They still have Foxy9's ult.
You should run.
Here it is. Lockdown going to be used. After the fact here, G2. Do you take this one fast or do you wait this one out?
You got to wait it out. You got to respect it.
On the clock. Leaf's taking pot shots, hoping that he can potentially get a kill or two.
Oh, Valen using his ult to dodge it. Is he going to cancel that one? Oh, he got detained.
Detained. Maybe
that's
missed the timing on it.
Yeah, he missed the timing on that one quite badly.
And through the back though, they knew that position was accounted for, so Karon's going to be taken out. Still a 3v3 G2. Making a move on now. Time's ticking. So is the spike TP up towards our top, trying to offset this one. Great movement. Foxy9 still alive, playing his life. Dark towards the side. Ash tries to avoid capture. It's a gun that needs to be picked up, but he realizes it now. Trent. Not enough time to work with it. Gen G, they bring it level.
Gotta go.
Great recovery in this
Let's
half
go,
from
G.
Gen G. Looked like they were down and out at
G.
one point after they
If
got
I call
a
him
good
G, then it
start on
doesn't
the
make
pistol.
sense.
But a couple of
because-
these rounds, the set plays, garage control into the B exec has been working. That's been the thing that's been getting them the most of these rounds. And it allows them to play these offsite post plants that are pretty drilled. Munchkin sat all the way back. Player in Cubby.
Let's
Ash deserves
go.
credit in that round as well for hitting some really important
그래,
shots, including the trade onto
이겨야지.
Jorg.
We have
And
to
G2,
win.
their economy is finally shot.
이겨야지. 잘했어.
Genji
괜찮아.
roaring in those replays. You can see how much this meant for
A side to the.
Giacomo.
Oh
Think
damn.
about through mid. Alarm not going to be broken. It's going to be signaling that there is that deep push going. And what's the reaction from Genji? They want to go fast. They're going to be contending with all that Vice util. Well, not anymore. Leaf's gone. All going to be quite useless onto the side here. Another timing to be taken by Jorgamo. He's inside the smoke, and he might be inside their heads. Going forward, trying to reset that one. It's a flood attempt. G2 already in through the back and clearing out the side.
No.
They're just ridiculous on these eco rounds. Jorg pulled all of the pressure towards him, and
what is
Foxy9's got it
that?
all to do.
That rifle still snaps towards it, has the angles, finds the kills into the 1v1. Jonah P doesn't know where he is. Tap trying to bring him out into
No! Foxy,
But the timing
why?
is once more.
Why would you think that?
So snappy from Foxy9, he almost managed it. But G2 close things out in their 3v1 and win the MasterCard Thrifty. They're just... The play from Jorg is absolutely perfect, just to pull eyes. Look at that, that's a free kill for Valen as he runs back in onto Munchkin, who's spamming back into the smoke. The flood is perfectly timed off that anchor pressure from Jorg. And he's got his head in his hands, he knows he should have been able to win that one. Could have been Genji taking the lead back.
Lot of spam, lot of pressure. Genji trying to clear. Bit of garage control. The setup has adjusted once more for G2, but it's the final round, this first half.
Yo, we
Broadly
got
speaking,
this.
I mean, Genji have been getting their success from garage pressure into B-pops. So I'm wondering whether G2 are actually ready for that. I mean, the Vice wall has changed. We now have a Vice wall over towards the front of B. And Genji haven't really been threatening front B and trying to bait that out. It's a tough one because you need to be smoking both sides before you bait it.
Down to the minute mark. Drone re-clearance. If they're tracking the money, they're going to know that Jorgamo has that operator available if he chooses to invest into it, which he has. He's got control of C long. Trent gets acknowledgement from the Prowler.
10 seconds until a haunt as well.
Pressure in through garage. That's a kill onto Leaf, and that might just change the game plan entirely. They were looking to go in a different direction. Jorgamo
What a shot.
gives them second thoughts.
30 seconds left.
Pins Munchkin to the wall. With that one, they still want to go forwards, and now moving into Peters. 25 seconds left into this round.
But no Vice wall.
Moving forwards now. The stun onto the left side. Holding your ground down, Jonah P! Wrangles controlling the rifle. And the dreams and hopes of Genji
enemy
are
remaining.
scattered to the wind here.
10 seconds left.
Playing with them.
Jorg finishes it
5,
off, and a
7,
beautiful opener.
Jonah.
But the 3
Then
kills
what?
in the middle from the
Jonah.
hometown hero, who's at the top of the scoreboard for G2. And Valen has inspired this team to feel like they are accessing that underdog mentality again. It's a slim lead at the half for G2, but the game plans have all been working well.
One enemy remaining. 10 seconds left.
Not a good way to close the
I
half.
don't really like committing to things.
The fashion in which they lost in the upper bracket, legendary.
Yeah.
Up 9-3 on the first map, up 8-4 at the half on the second map. And I wonder if that's done something to rattle them a little bit. Because we haven't seen the same passion, maybe a bit of whimsy from Gen G.
No.
It's looked tense, it's looked difficult for them.
Yeah, not the same smiles.
And they've never really gotten into a flow. Every half, even this one, that was fairly competitive, was stop and start.
Well, it needs to be a better beginning, Gen G. They've been almost a statistical anomaly with the amount of pistol rounds they've been winning overall. They'd love to keep that one going here.
They got the first on Haven, and they're walking down mid now.
They're going to meet it. It's a clash of the players, and the bloodbath is called for here with a Paranoid sweeping forwards. Trent snaps forwards and Munchkin! The bullets the entire clip emptied out and damaged them. Finally a kill claimed. It's 3 for him.
But look at Jonah P. Again, he's managed to work his way through.
Wrapped
There's
all
no
the way.
way he's
Round towards the
expected.
back, and the damage done. His players are weakened. Caron snaps 180. Keeps the hopes up and keeps the dream alive of a pistol round win. The timing. Trent out to the smoke, and it's a guessing game for where this last player could be here. Looking for it, and he's just missed it. Ash and Caron combine their might towards the end here. A pistol round win. Another one added into the tally, and they want to keep this momentum forward now. They want to keep it going.
Massively important pistol here for Gen G. And the question is, do G2 force? They didn't get a spike plant. They got quite a lot of kills. These are the kind of spots where normally we are seeing G2 start to force here at Masters Toronto. That 3K from Munchkin is everything, just when we were talking about how he needs to be playing an immaculate game. Now, you guys didn't see it at home, but G2 were thinking about forcing. Some of them bought Stingers, then sold them again. And the end result is it's only Jorg with one in his hand.
A mistake or not too sure.
I don't think it is either. I think he did it very late. I think that was part of the game plan.
Wall in your face makes this a difficult angle, yet okay, you can take the pot shots. Shooting fish in a barrel. There's only a few angles they can be playing from. Caron is rewarded. The drone's going to be spotting a lot of bodies there. Moving forwards, taking that A space.
G2 themselves are going to be trying to make great use out of the Viper wall, applying pressure to the A defense. Gen G are super happy to be playing these Viper v Viper situations, so I think when Gen G are on the defense side.
Util overhead. Going to hear this one with the TP forwards, and they're taking a peek. It's a fake and a bait, yet still Texture has that composure. Shuts down 2 of the players. Waiting for it. Leaf is answered. Drop dead in his sights. Caron has got a full lock now onto the side, and Ash gets the follow-up here. Flawless for them. Everybody surviving.
Yeah,
the roar from the Gen G players. You can hear it from here.
Yeah, massive amounts of weaponry saved. Even, I think, 3 people not even having to rebuy the armor. So, an exceptionally clean round. G2, remember that one of the players, Jorgamo, did actually force into this. So they're going to be coming into the next round, an anti-bonus with 2 Stingers and 3 rifles.
It's a weird one.
It's a very strange one for G2.
Gen G starting to smile a little bit more, getting the whimsy back. Handshake with the Util.
And once more, as soon as Texture's able to get an op online, the things he's been doing with Neon op is unbelievable.
It's disgusting.
His movement's spectacular.
One of the most active players we've got.
So G2 need to be putting up these rounds early before Texture gets that weapon.
Munchkin, a lot of trust in his aim here. He's crouched out into the open. He could be overwhelmed at a moment's notice. He's got no backup. There's the smoke drone. He gives him the timing, layers down that snake bite. Use pound for pound, slightest of angles, and he will need to respect that now. Bullets flying forwards, breaking a portion of it. High ground, Caron.
Good awareness from Leaf.
And he's knocked. Forwards though, Horn needs to be broken. Kills. Potential for it with the Bulldog though, it's not the weapon of choice. The still a blood attempt is called for. Gen G trying to get themselves in there with bodies. And more Ash! Second guesses it, finally catches on to it.
Trent.
Spike planted.
Lashes to the corner, what a shot down from Ash! He's brought them a win con, he's brought them a chance here. And it brought them into the 2v2, the drone just spotting it. Tight to the corner, Leaf will have to reposition. Close together now, Texture, Ash move together as a unit, as one. Ash cannot do it all.
Leaf collects and G2 go up, but it cost them a lot. That's a pretty successful bonus round from Gen G. Think about the fact that they brought only 2 Stingers into that round, G2. I mean, 2 Stingers and 3 rifles, of course. They're going to have a pretty similar buy again. Some wonky moments in this round. Great shock dart, though, on the Trent, who was extremely weak.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
This is the round where if Gen G can win it, they might be able to think about getting the operator back up. And of course, G2's economy would be shot.
Yeah, the money's still not corrected properly here for G2.
And this is all before you even get the ults online.
Dart's going to be avoided. Texture is still deep tucked onto A-Long.
And they're not really worried about short because Foxy9's popped his alarm bot down there.
Prowler missed. G2 are grouping up though. Texture. This is time in the sun there, but shut down.
There.
Jogamo removes him. Alarm bot broken, and now with the util sailing up and overhead, it's all going to be on Foxy9. Feels like a hit, and it will be a hit. Foxy9, how the hell do you overcome all of this one here? Still TP forwards, no trade there eventually. Going to be, it's Laban in the process, but a Haunt and a Beak. It's picture perfect from Trent.
That's an amazing play from Trent on his own. G2 have managed to get themselves in onto the site. I don't see a way back in for Gen G.
2v4 Ash, he's alone doing this. Munchkin, other end of the map, just going to make a go. Anticipating.
What a freebie.
In the trade. Yeah, it is a free kill. There was no trade or swing from G2. Ash was almost ready for it, but this is just going to be...
I mean, Munchkin has no interest in even taking part in this.
Wasn't playing it at all.
No, he's just playing for the economy here. This was a really pivotal round. If Gen G had been able to win it, you're expecting that they start to get the economy really snowballing. And Texture could have got that up. Now, though, with G2 coming away with a victory, they stabilize the attacking economy. No more Stingers for them. And Gen G, it's the Korean team that's going to be going towards the bargain buy.
Here.
Very back and forth.
Still missed.
2-round lead. Steady for G2. The emphasis still placed on Gen G, I think, to come up with a response to stay alive in this tournament. It's elimination. And a loss here means a 5th-6th exit out of the tournament. Not what they were hoping for. Not what they were wishing when everybody was singing their praises earlier on in the tournament.
I mean, they looked utterly dominant early on. And part of the reason was Texture. He's only got a Sheriff now, looking to try to defend C.
Bit of posturing from G2. They don't see too many signs of life, but walking up here. God, and that's just a Sheriff diff.
God, what a shot. No, they both had rifles there.
Yeah.
That was a
rifle.
A 140
with a Phantom.
With aim punch, and Jogamo somehow managed to land the headshot still. On a crazy off angle too. I mean,
Ridiculous adjustment.
Munchkin is really favored there. It's a weird angle.
Cover going out.
Rifle reclaimed at least.
Could be a blessing in disguise as well, yeah, because Texture actually gets the rifle into his hands, and if anybody's going to carry them through this defense half, it's Texture, who's been one of the front runners at this tournament for MVP, but crashing out in 5th or 6th. Didn't look like it was on the cards for Gen G. They're only 4 rounds away from that being a reality, though. Texture has got to rewrite history.
And all the pressure falling onto his shoulders here. Dodging the flash Nightfall, though. He's going to have everything cut away. Got to rely on the raw aim. Got to rely on the mechanics. It's just the one. Foxy9 inserted, sees them, but just misses it with a crosshair placement. G2 are overwhelming. It's an onslaught that they deliver onto the site. With the money in the state that it is, Ash can't even attempt it.
Texture getting one. I think Foxy9 should be doing slightly better from that position, but he really did only have the Sheriff. G2 going up to a comfortable lead here. And it's Gen G's economy that, again, is going to be on the rocks. And more importantly, perhaps than even that, the ultimates are going to start to snowball.
Yeah.
Jogamo, he can play for an ult orb in the next round, and then you've got one of the best attacking ults to try to take space, take information, increase tempo. Gen G are going to find it hard-pressed to deal with that. especially if it's used over towards C, like through Garage, for example. Scout out what the Garage defense looks like, find out where the C player is, hit them with a Paranoia. These kind of combos are just so powerful.
It's heartbreaking right now for Gen G. These rounds are just, it feels like they're just bleeding out slowly over time.
That's
plays like this, kills like this. I mean, it's an insane adjustment by Jogamo.
It's a special shot, and the crouch is excellent too.
30 seconds left.
Texture is going to get his op online here, Brent.
One enemy remaining.
And he's going to look for a peek in this next round down towards short. That's exactly where all 5 players of G2 are.
Time to get active. You're losing the map and you're losing the series and you're losing your lifeline in this tournament. Gen G. Got to put up a response here and now. G2 not shy, making all the noise in the world over towards A.
How is Texture actually getting an opportunity here? He got blocked off by the Thorns from the Vice.
Blocked off. He's hard committed now onto the one angle. Jogamo cleared out. Drone there. We'll respect it.
So this might allow Texture, if he's bold, to get back up onto the A-long angle. You don't know that it's clear, so he's tentative here. But once he gets posted, it's good information for Gen G.
He's easing up. We'll have to worry about the Viper wall if it gets pushed up into his face. G2, we're going exploring now elsewhere. Through mid. Thorns into Garage. Feels like many things here, but the pressure's now on Munchkin once more. Smoke, it's a weird one.
I mean, it's to smoke off the alarm bot and threaten a B-lurk, but Munchkin looks at it and he's like, well, that's a fake, 100% of the time.
And back into Texture.
Here.
He's been in the MVP running and he's got to show it here. And now the shot just misses. Glides straight past. Valen's very lucky.
30 seconds left.
Result of it.
They're leaving, they're going back towards Garage.
Straight into it. Foxy9 now. His turn to be the playmaker, but he's going to be hearing potentially some signs of life. Calling for a TP all the way through. Valen's clearing close. Foxy9, he's missed the timing. He's trying to get close up forwards into them. He's catched it. Bounced down by the ankle. Trades it out anyway to flood in. Gen G trying to get a move on. Being shut down entirely. Door slammed in their face, but there's no time left. And they're going to collect these kills. Is there time to plant? Not quite. Gen G got it.
That's absurd. Ashy wins the round, and Jonah even committed the ult.
Oh my goodness.
That's mad. I mean, we've got to see a replay of that, but I think that was literally milliseconds. I had no idea whether or not they were getting that plant down in time.
Holding my breath on that one. What was the timing on it? And like you said as well, Jonah P committing the pit.
They thought they had it. A Red Bull clutch, technically. Yeah, I mean,
yes,
a sliver.
Barely missed. Big loss here for G2, but a massive win for Gen G. Only trailing by 2. Dimensional Drift committed, along with the TP. Spotting out Munchkin here. Things happening. Trying to follow up forwards here. This is Foxy9 playing once more inside that smoke, but he's vulnerable. Nana Swarm, there's a judge in his hands, and he still gets the better of it. Picks up the gun, and evacuation called for G2.
The whole game plan there was just to try to spam off Jogamo's information. Munchkin, he took a ton of damage, but now they're going back into
Charon. Hard committed. Repositioned. Paranoia with a jump spot. Not to be outdone.
Feels rushed at this point from G2, doesn't it?
Yeah.
A little bit tilted, perhaps.
Gen G making him work for every inch of space. Charon! He's monstrous right now. Doesn't want to be removed. He's a line of defense for this team, and as much as you want to bait those shots out, you're not getting squat.
The tiniest of margins, milliseconds on the clock in that prior round. Feels like it could have changed the game here. G2 went for something a little quick, didn't get the value out of Jogamo's ultimate, and then a scrambling. And it does look a little bit sloppy. Like I said, maybe a little bit tilted. Josh RT's going to take a tactical timeout here. Gen G looking like they believe again.
There's that passion. And G2 forced to take a timeout on the other side of it. As we've been mentioning,
the economy's
round
not
18,
good.
Just the state of how that round ended, expending an ult. It's a tilter, you got to get your head back into the game. Now these are tenured players at this point for G2. We're used to thinking of them as like this Ascension team, quite young up there, but they have been around the block at this point. They've been to many a global show. any global event. They have the experience to be able to weather any kind of storm, especially situations like this, but you could say the same for Gen G.
Yeah, the mental fortitude, I think, really come through for Gen G. Josh scanning the notes. There's ult plays that they could potentially be looking towards, but it's only the Vice ult that they have. The others are a long way away from coming online. So for quite a while now, it's going to be Gen G who have the economy advantage, both in terms of weaponry and ults. It's going to require something special for G2. But Gen G do love a scrap. And if you end up getting caught by these stingers, G2 can be a very tough team. If they spot a weakness, they will swarm. And right now, eyes look set on either Garage or B. It's a bait and switch defense in Garage.
Texture lying in wait.
And Foxy9 there to bail him out.
Double scoped up. Could get overwhelmed. Swarmed. Prowler to connect. Has to really get the hell out of there. The corner was cleared here. Seeing the rotation immediately there from G2. They want to try and make moves. Munchkin is immediately there with a snake bite. That's a smoke TP play. Valen, he's in. Straight into the fray, but he's alone at the case, and he's got to use a second TP just to get the hell out.
Yeah, they didn't like the look of that one. Didn't even break the alarm bot, actually, either. And now looking to try to go back into Garage. Foxy9 is very isolated here on C.
Want to clear forwards.
He's super confident here, Foxy. He's got the turret and himself playing contact.
It's easy to get overwhelmed, especially against those stingers. A bit of spam. G2 playing it patiently. They're waiting. 37 seconds, though. It leaves you with limited options, and already the rotations are abound. Gen G reinforcing up the C site.
But no pressure over towards A at all.
Exploring for Foxy9. Will he catch the kill? Yes, he will. Giacomo's done. Finished off here. G2 going to try and get a move on now. Bodies potentially falling. It's running and gunning from Valen. He's just trying to claim any sort of space. Munchkin dominating. Reign Supreme onto the site. You're getting a mad dash and a scurry, but Ash is going to be waiting for you. The time's not even barely there. It's knives out for Jonah. And no chance now for G2. 10 to 10 for Gen G here. They are pulling this back.
Even score line with everything on the line for Gen G. But I think there's a silver line.
Oh my god, have I been talking without? This is pure
were both used in this round.
Pure Perilla oil. Oh my goodness. Perilla
Being
oil.
flying
So
out from
pretty
Ash.
sweet. Retinal lifting
also
cream.
got rid of his.
Got a little
So that ult
package.
economy
Decorte
advantage
sun shelter with
negated.
sunblock. Was PDRN? Read this as something else at first, man. And that almost
We're
stopped.
beginning here for round 21. Ash is too diligent there with breaking some of the util.
Tex just getting a free walk down C because G2 are never breaking this Killjoy turret.
Oh my
And it sees down C long and into the Garage.
Taking full advantage of it. Just a wall to
Oh
hold
my
him back
goodness,
here.
this is
Drone timing. Saw
This
it, I
just-
believe. Yeah, the corner.
Tingang.
Jonah P was spotted
Tingang
out
is
there.
ginger. Ginger tea.
Budging
See on this.
pressure towards Garage.
Oh
G2.
shit. Oh my god, exactly. This
Something
is
here, and it's a
exactly
spike
what I
into the hands of these
wanted.
players. A lot of damage.
Yo.
Still through the wall.
They still haven't broken the turret.
Tingang
They're still convinced that Foxy9's going to be fighting them aggressively somewhere, so they don't want to show. They used a huge amount of util just to get in.
I don't know if he's aware of it. Look at him trying to jump spot, but it's an off angle by Texture.
It feels like Texture's the playmaker here.
Yeah. He's trying to play ahead of all of this one here, and he needs to get this kill onto Jonah P. Surely hearing the util now sailing up and overhead. Jonah P. He's finished. And here it is. Stun ricocheting back and forth. Reinforcements here. They've arrived in time.
Let's go.
The victory been needed. Caron delivering
Aw,
death blow
yeah.
after death blow. G2. 20 seconds to work with here. They
Gotta
call for the
check
pause and the
your long,
hesitation here.
buddy.
There's discipline at work, G2. They spot it. The last remaining player, Ash, is left reeling, backing away. 15 seconds, and it's time enough to get the plant.
Oh, skin and pak choy eye serum.
Deep position, and
Skin and
forward
lab.
is Leaf. There was a chance there for Ash, but now down to just Texture. Spotting out the one. Was he expected? Damage done. Trent was low enough, and it's not planted.
It's a horrible plant.
Not planted for Leaf whatsoever.
The
Top of it,
patience.
patience. Leaf is not budging. He calls the bluff. entirely. Another tap. Texture! With the movement, he still can't claim the kill. One more for good luck, but he needs to hunt down Leaf, and Leaf
Oh
sees
my
it,
God,
he's
he got
stuck. He finds the timing again. Texture is being toyed with. Leaf has had it for breakfast.
another retinol lifting cream.
What an unbelievably good clutch from Leaf. All with the brain. No need for the aim. Leaf
Let's
knew
see
that
what I got
Texture was
from
hunting
Korea.
those
Some
kills. There are
Decorti
certain
some
players who are
retinol
always going to be
lifting
trying to
cream.
fake and force a fight.
From Skin
I
and
think
Love.
Leaf there just has an immaculate read.
Actual
The
ice
fact he never
serum
even
from
went for
Skin
the
and Love.
first one.
This is
He
some
just
like
tucked
wild
what's been
ginseng mass, but
unreal
dude,
ginseng.
that
Completely
that
confident.
spells something else.
He looks so stupid if he's wrong as well.
Oh my god, that perilla oil! Look how
10 to
yellow
10,
that
he's willing
is.
to take that
Oh
risk.
my god.
G2 though, despite
Look at
winning the
that.
round, are actually going to be
Perilla
taking an
oil
eco here to
and
make sure
some
that they have the
ginger
economy
tea.
to close this map out.
Those are
That's
sick.
bad.
With Stingers, it is a crazy prospect. They're looking to move over towards A. Again, Snakebite Thorns up and over. Just to deny the chance of any sort of reinforcements. Texture's there with a stun though, layers it all down. Looking to slow them down. Util is used, Munchkin even with a pit here. Texture, he's got the operator to work with here. G2 flooding in, fast and loose. It's risky business. Risky business sometimes pays off, but Gen G finally getting bodies into the site. The defense intact. Jumping, peeking, trying to bait for one another. One left to stand, but Trent is toppled. 11 to 11, Gen G. They're not done yet.
Huge rounds flying back and forth between these two titans. But G2 deliberately managed their economy in that previous round in order to invest in this one. Was it the right play? I think, listen, that's a tough one. That's a difficult argument. But the fact of the matter is that G2 went for a soft buy, allowing Gen G, in all likelihood, to tie the game again so that they could win here. What is the game plan that Valen cooks up?
Texture. Flash in your face and a peek. That is disgusting work.
He's so fast.
It's rapid.
Trent as well, down to 30 health. Did he get legged in the middle of that too? Or
Yeah, he was on top of the box. He did.
That's mad.
Damage
Oh yeah,
through.
let's go back. Let's
G2
go back.
gonna
What's
be limping
happening?
through the rest of this round here, but Gen G got to be smiles from how this has started. There's an explosion out now, out towards this B site. G2 want control of this one, but a Snakebite at the feet makes it pretty hot and heavy to try and handle. Precarious at that, still sticking the plant down and now playing off site. Dangerous prospect. Munchkin is still alive and he has that wall to deny them info. The G2 are still sticking 2 players onto the side. It's up to Valen, Jorgamo. Can they deliver any sort of kills inside the wall? Is a timing with the dart. It's a great tag. Jorgamo, he's gone to the dust and to the mud with him. Valen has to be that next player in, but perfectly baited once more. And there's that wall, smoked up, facing it up. Every single player of
Let's go, G.
putting up the challenge.
Let's go, Gen G.
They found that 12th round.
Map point here for Gen G. Winning 5 out of the last 6. Forcing
Oh
G2
my
to
god,
really
this guy's
getting huge
so
value out of
fast.
the operator.
There it is.
And skewering those G2 players at the start. That is such impact from Texture early. 22 kills, by the way. I feel like he had a bit of a slow beginning as well, even on this map. As soon as you get him on the defense side, though, especially with an op in his hands, he's a monster, he's a nightmare.
And one more is all it takes for Gen G to extend this play and stand a chance of staying here in Toronto.
Their economy's just been so much better this entire half. G2 constantly messing around with Stingers, Guardians, Bulldogs, not a single player with a proper rifle. And Gen G have got the right read, 3 players defending A.
So much trust in aim for Foxy9. 80 stop. He's out in the open there, but G2 moving over towards A. It's a Nightfall to set them up. Snakebite's going to be used reactively. Prowler's going to be broken, and Ash is trying to play tight, tuck to the corner. A bit of spam just catching Jorgamo into the leg. But he's able to get himself out of there. The weaponry, just a touch on even that. G2 are working with scraps here to try and bring this to OT. Gen G more than in the driving seat. Taking a fight forwards, and there's that Stinger. Can't hold a candle, not against the rifle in the hands of Kairon.
And this looks scrambled from G2. They can't exactly figure out where they want to go. They're threatening like it could be a C split and looking for the B pop. All on Munchkin, no snake bite.
All in your face inside the smoke. Wants to dominate this angle nice and early. It's going to be dropping down. Faced!
Oh
the multitude.
my
It's evened
goodness.
out and traded out, but still that player advantage is there.
He legged
Texture, legged it. Damage done, but he's out to the side and he's looking all over the bloody place. He needs help and he needs a bailout. Foxy9 just can't wrangle it. Leaves it to Leaf though in a 1v2 and Gen.G. This is it, the impetus, the moment, the turning point. It's theirs and well bloody.
Let's go. We are so happy for that. Let's go. 괜찮아. 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 Ding 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 ding.
To be
괜찮아.
able to still believe and keep their
괜찮아.
hopes
Ding
alive
ding
here
ding
in
ding
Toronto.
ding 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 ding.
That's an incredible map. Back and forth and
Let's go,
ground out. A 13-11 victory to force us into map 3.
Just witnessed 13-11 scoreline. Gen.G picks up the dub. G2 scrambling to figure out what they're going to do as we get ready for map 3. Here, of course, Golden Boy alongside Kukuka and Mimi. We want to break it down for y'all with the people because we love you all so much. Thank you, Toronto, for your energy. Let's talk about this game here, guys.
Yep.
What did my eyes just witness because my heart can't take it?
Yeah, definitely. Gen.G bringing it back. We saw a G2 with very clear ideas on how to play this map, but the Viper versus Viper sometimes ends up in this spot where timings are extremely crucial, extremely important, and there were so many things working sometimes in favor of Gen.G. We had the pistol rounds, that crazy defuse.
And I want to talk about the first half, because G2 came in with a really good read. The casters are talking about it. Munchkin's whole idea on this map is Solo lurking A off of this Viper wall. You see here, he's walked all the way up long, but G2 are going to send in a re-clear play and be able to punish him there with Jojimo going through short. Gen G, though, after losing him there a couple times, make an adaptation and instead start showing this look where they're defaulting into Garage basically every round. Well, G2 is still putting most of their forces into heavy fighting for A. With that, they managed to get themselves into B post plants 2 rounds in a row, and that's what turned this game back into their control. They won a couple more rounds on attack and then had an incredible second half to win this out.
And we had very numerous rounds, very in the G2 style of one leaf clutch in rounds. Gen G with a texture that is extremely scary and needs to be avoided wherever he is in the map. Many things, again, keeping these match up close. When we look at the number, yes, texture was up there. But as Mimi, as you were saying, in the first half, Jogamo was that man for G2.
Yeah, Jaw was so good. Again, going back onto the Yoru here, but second half was a bit of a different story there. He was dying first on a lot of these entries. Gen G had great ideas on how to punish it. And again, Bea, it's one of these maps where they're showing this Viper comp and how strong it is, especially on these Flood retakes with that wall up.
Yeah, and we're speaking about things that are keeping this close. Gen G, we know that throughout the tournament, they've been very good at pistols. Getting two in this map was crucial because the rifle rounds for G2 were looking pretty good right from the get-go. But Gen G, with this stress that they have for every single one of the matches, they come prepared with new ideas, but still the same kind of effectiveness.
Yeah, it was just incredible to see how Gen G were adapting on the fly, but also, I mean, this really was a heavyweight slugfest here, right? We were seeing guys take left hooks, right hooks, uppercuts all over the place.
Look at Munchkin here.
I mean, this is exactly what you want to see, and this is exactly how much it means to these two teams to be able to fight and get to that top 4, because that's what they're fighting for, Mimi. They're fighting for top 4, not even at the grand finals, so this is a final caliber matchup.
Absolutely. The last time we had this matchup, it was for the upper finals, and in games this good, it comes down to inches, and there was one round that exemplified that. That plant not getting off for G2. Very well.
That would have been the overtime.
Yes, that would have been them going to OT, maybe winning this map. Maybe this is a 2-0, and Gen G's on a plane to Korea.
Yeah, you really, you just hate to see it. I mean, honestly, there's no other way to shake it. I mean, everything that you could possibly want to.
But apparently you're going to see it again, Alex.
Ah, well, yeah, it's true. We got to relive it one more time here. And just as you think they have the time, you can see Lee's face. He's wondering if he's got it.
And the heartbreak of this round is Jonah ults. He thinks they get the plant down in time. They don't have that ult for the next round as well. Then they have the Yoru ult. They think they can do another C-pop. Jaw dies out of the ult after nearly spamming Munchkin down to 0. And this game slips out of G2's grasp. I mean, what tenacity for Gen G, winning such close rounds, showing such big clutch moments. This is why it's a trophy-winning team that has done it before back in Masters Shanghai.
Yeah, and well, guys, I mean, there's a big problem here as well for G2.
Which one?
Well, here's the issue. There's only one Canadian left in this competition.
I see a lot of Canadians
Well,
here.
in the competition, we got a lot of great Canadians in the house today, but we got one Canadian left in this one. This is Jonah P. Can he hold it down? Can he hold the fort for the North? Mimi, it's a tall task for this G2 team after Gen G comes back the way they did.
It absolutely is. Jonah's been having a great series, and Toronto, I know you want to see this guy continuing on the competition. They're walking back on the stage. If you want him to survive, make some noise.
That's right.
But the Gen G fans are here too, GB.
Oh yeah, the Gen G fans are here in full effect. If you guys want Gen G to be able to take this one, what do you think about that? Oh boy, all right.
It's pretty evened out, even
Folks,
though you know we're in America.
we're getting down to the wire. I know, right? Down the line. Let's take a look at the last map and where we're going to be taking a trip to next, because we're going to be going to Icebox here. And we've seen some adjustments. We've seen our players take to some new challenges on this map here. Kakuka, what should we be expecting?
Obviously, what maybe G2 swapping again the compositions like they did in the first map? I don't think so. I think that the Sage looked very, very well, extremely strong on their retakes. And for the side of Gen G, yes, they got a victory, and it's a very plain, going back to a few years ago kind of compositions that we're going to be seeing, or at least expecting to see.
For sure. I was very impressed with G2's pivot into the Sage composition. It does so much to actually get that spike down easily on the attacking side. Their retakes looked on point too. And on top of that, Jaw still has a shocking amount of agency on Sage. He's still making those plays, but by all means, this is a great map for both of these teams. It should be an incredibly close way to close this one out.
You see the players loading in, getting ready to go. And this is exactly the moment that these two teams were constructed for here, to be able to push through some of the toughest competition available here on the global stage. You got Gen.G on one side looking to see if they could very well move forward in this competition, hold the fort for Pacific. Meanwhile, for G2 Esports, still looking for a trophy. And let's see what we got from the agent select here, Mimi.
I'm again looking at these rookie players from Gen.G. Ash coming in just this season. Karon and Foxy, they've been at Globals before, but Foxy's still trying to prove himself, trying to win a trophy himself. This is going to be a really high-pressure moment for them all.
여기서 잘해야지.
G2 as well.
Yeah, double controller versus double
We're gonna
controller.
win
I'm
this.
looking at Karon. He's had very, very good individual moments. But of course, the most important part, Valin and Munchkin. We've heard the words from Valin, making sure that they knew the pressure was on Gen.G. Well, they're about to come back from a very, very good map and a very good start of the series for G2.
All right, Toronto, we're going to a map 3. Let me hear you! Come on, come on, come on. Let's send it over to your casters. Make some noise as we get ready for map 3.
The energy is sky high right now here. It's map 3. This decider of G2 versus Gen.G. Elimination, of course, on the line. I'm telling you that story all day long. What we haven't been telling you, though, is G2 and their dreams being dashed away. Potentially here to look towards Icebox. Team that's been hunting for redemption, to be honest. Trying to battle back, I think. They've got their top dog spot regionally. Everybody knows this. But the one thing they haven't got is that trophy on the biggest stages of the game.
Let's go.
In Bangkok, denied by T1. Potential here to be denied again by another Pacific team. G2 have been in control of this match from the beginning, but now they're up against the ropes as well on Icebox. It's anybody's game.
Pressure just flips that easily. It's all it takes, and Gen.G have been putting up the work and the mechanics.
You're expecting G2 to be playing a retake style here on Icebox on the pistol round because Jorgamo's wall is so powerful. Gen.G, they're gonna know that.
Full committal. Ash going for this one, the shock darts. Not doing much.
So it's about escorting Jorgamo in. He's the VIP. Get the wall down and apply pressure with the defuse.
Seen it. Paranoia is going to sweep forwards here, but the high ground angle is unaccounted for. And Texture trying to lock down and hold down that sightline angle as the dart towards the back and inside the smoke. Obfuscated enough to pick that player out of the picture. Karon is no more, but Texture next to step up, holding his ground down. Here's the jump down. There's G2 just trying to play these players in. Heavy-handed swings, Texture's making the most of it. Jorgamo with the wall. There needs to be that follow-up up and over towards the top. No accounting for it. No half-earned time ticking away. Leaf has got to get a move on. And it's all Gen.G. Another pistol round. Add it to the tally, add it to the spreadsheet. Call it whatever you want, but that is once more carrying forward that energy from that prior map.
And there were so many small things that had to work for Gen.G to be able to win on Haven.
Damn, that was
And I
big.
think the pistol rounds are absolutely an enormous part of that. Winning both pistols. And like you've been talking about the whole day, Brent, the fact that they've been doing it consistently all tournament long. Like 75% win rate on their pistols or something at this point. It's crazy. And we haven't really been seeing G2 force against it. They've been opting to play it pretty conservative today. And the most we saw was like Jorgamo picking up one stinger.
Yeah.
Here, pretty much full classics for G2.
Right here.
Allowing Gen.G to build up the ult cycle.
Just so pivotal on a map like Icebox. Paranoia, hold on, that's missed a slight gap in the window. Dashing back though to safety.
Pretty nice movement from Texture.
Definitely his team having his back. He gets out of dodge.
That's going to start Foxy9 and Munchkin moving forwards over towards A. You know that G2, roughly speaking, are going to be fighting over one area of the map, playing a retake on the other. This time, though, on the eco, they're trying to get into flood defend before Gen.G are here.
Just popping out.
Placing swamp grenade.
Shoulder sticking out of the smoke. Shock dart. Hello, Foxy9. Down and out here. Ash going to go for an attempt to stick this. Reclaiming the gun too. Texture's going to be picking that one up. At least swapping it around. We see it now. Dart lay it down, but players are starting to get themselves in. Classics in hand, and that's just it to work with. But G2 done more with less somehow. We see them now just trying to get a move on.
Nice, backside.
This one, but
410, 410, 410. Right under, right under, right under.
He's just left guessing where this play could be. Hold on, it's a 1v1. Him versus Ash. Can't connect, can't lock onto it.
That was expensive.
And Ash, the
High
rookie,
round,
the
but
newbie, coming up massive for Gen G here on Icebox. These first 2 rounds delivering the critical kills. He's 1 away from getting a Hunter's Fury as well, which could be a decisive factor in a bonus round like this. G2, they made that one expensive. So Gen G are going to be coming in with mostly stingers. But if they can get Ash's ult online, there could be a chance here.
Looking towards Leaf. He always invests into the Outlaw when he's tracking their money. He's the one with the Outlaw, no sight lines, no easy kills, instead just a battle for the extremities.
You see there, Gen G's game plan of taking some A control behind that Viper wall, and G2 were spamming it, seeing if they could land some early damage. Foxy ducks, manages to make it through. That's the orb, that's the ult. So Ash, 5-0, has a very, very early Hunter's Fury to play around with. And if they are, G2, playing retake on A, that could potentially allow for a very effective post-plant setup.
Slow going for now, but you are right. There's that danger lurking right now for G2.
Double Nano Swarms, double Shock Darts, Sova Ultimate.
Trying to play retake into this would be
tough.
Pretty tough.
Not impossible, but difficult.
It's a paranoia. Different sections going to be dividing up towards the site. Now Hunter's Fury is going to be used just to get them in. It's 2 misses. Clearance into the corner on top of it. G just choosing to expend it. Plant down just yet, and watching for the peek up top. Munchkin's head rolls off the shoulders there.
Leaf fast on the flank. It would be only Texture capable of taking a shot.
The Stingers, Gen G, are forced to opt into the site. They have to hold this one. Close quarters is the combat. That's what's going to be suited towards them. Lidding up these players, though. Texture can't stand up against that much. Still the pressure's there with the Outlaw in hand. He's got it straight into the back of Ash. Charon, not long for the world, is he?
So very clean, and not really finding the value that they were looking for from that Hunter's Fury. I think Gen G got a bit scared there. They weren't really willing to take the risk on whether or not G2 were playing retake. And G2 threw out a little bit of utility early, some shock darts, a slow orb that made it feel like they might have been playing on site in anchoring positions. Munchkin, though,
I'm back, welcome back, welcome back.
Will be one of those IGLs that's willing to call the contact plays if he figures out that Valen's playing really soft on one side of the site.
Alarm bot out. Toxins going out.
2
How's
Guardians,
dinner?
3 Guardians
How's
actually,
dinner?
again for Gen G. So,
How's the risotto for peace?
Slow up towards the top, breaking the drone. It's a wonky buy, isn't it?
the fact though that Munchkin broke the drone there kind of scared off this push from G2. If it was only Foxy9 on his own, I think they might have tried to force the fight there, looking to just try to catch that solo player from Gen G, but he had backup. Gen G playing a spread default at the moment, but the Spike in a somewhat committed position on B.
Very slow game, contact, swing. Potentially if there was a player holding close. Texture is just crossing out into the open. There's a re-swing from Charon, an attempt to punish as that spam was coming through from Jonah P.
He believed in the Viper wall.
Got to wait for the next timing on it. Got to wait for the fuel to get back up. Charon's going to be jumping the gun a little bit here.
Trent,
mid
fight.
fight.
Deny plant.
He's going to be giving them that space. Gen G absorbing most of it. Hunter's Fury to try and deny the Texture. Is up towards the top there. In through the rafters and a kill found and claimed. Foxy9 takes care of his adversary. Leaf is gone. You get into that post plant successfully. Texture a little bit worse for the wear.
Foxy9, he was on the lurk. Valen's got to be worried about that, but he's now, Foxy9, connecting with the rest of his team to play these double nanoswarms onto the plant. And G2, I don't think they have a chance of being able to get back in on this. They're not even going for it.
Backing away.
They just want to keep their economy good. And I mean, to be honest, it's only Valen who wouldn't be able to buy if they went for this. I think the damage to Gen G's economy is more important.
Well.
But G2 choosing the conservative approach. And one could argue that that was the reason that they couldn't close out Haven. They were taking eco rounds after winning in one fateful example at the end there towards Haven. Another spot where I think I would argue G2 should be fighting it.
Any other stuff? It was just risotto.
Gen G get an opportunity to upgrade. They were bringing, what did I say, 3 Guardians into that round? And now they've managed to get up to 4 rifles.
A 3-1 lead.
It's a great start. And it's one of the only
Grilled
times where it feels
veggies,
like Gen G
ooh,
have got out to a
sounds
good
good.
start. They won the pistol on Haven, but they couldn't manage much more in that first quarter.
Bit of spam with the stray bullets, not collecting a kill, but Texture's going to be battered because of it. Leaf trying to keep an eye on all the positions here. Again, you're going to see this game of timings occurring. Texture lying in wait, hoping that someone's going to go for the reclear.
And they are, but with the drone. So this drone can go down mid and then tuck back up under tube. Good break there from Munchkin. Keeps Texture, or at least the threat of Texture.
They played him in well. Getting the info though. Texture. He's got anything to get the hell out of here. There's a lot of damage. There's those shots.
Oh, yeah.
So nice.
Putting in the work.
And now Gen G probably have to accelerate on A.
Contact for now though. Slow going.
Like I talked about, Munchkin is super happy calling for his team to contact in if he thinks he's got the read that the defenders are playing retake.
G2 just hovering nearby, lying in wait here. The plant's going to be going off. Munchkin gets this one down, so into the post plant we go. There's Gen G still with that player disadvantage. They're the ones who have to make the play. Valen, Paranoia, sweeps forwards, Nano Swarms, delaying the push from coming through from G2, but did they expect this one? Valen's already in, and he might have just spotted it. I think Ping's, yep, spam up towards the top of it, in through 410, and Foxy9 is gone. Straight back to the dust here, Gengino! Answering back with a few of their own. Keron finally taken out, but backing away. Leaf earns up towards the ult, but he's got 2 players to deal with, and you do not want to expend it in this situation. He's got to try and lurk and find the positions, running side to side. He doesn't know where the last is. There's a wall, isolates the fight, but is there time?
Good round.
Not a chance. Really
Good round,
nicely
good round,
played
good
there from
round.
Gen
Let's
G
go,
towards the
let's
end.
go. Oh, thank
Munchkin
you
with a
for the
wide
follow,
swing from 410.
Profile132.
Forces Leaf to take
Appreciate
the
it.
fight. Wastes a couple
Welcome
of bullets.
in, man.
But I think it's Karen
I'm a
who really
variety
deserves most of the
streamer,
credit for
mostly
the victory
Valorant
here.
actually.
It's a
But
beautiful
I like to
clear
go
of Texture.
variety. Oh dear.
And they're winning this 4v5. But Karen with 2 kills from that top 410 position. Spots Valen, recon
actually
that,
so
lights up
nice.
Jorgamo, and they're coming away with the victory. Gen G look completely in control here.
Let's go.
You know, Lotus, G2 were easily the better team. On Haven, very even, incredibly even. G2 had their chances to win 2-0. It would be gutting for G2 to be the better team out of the first 2 maps and then throw it all away towards the end.
Though.
They wanted to come in here today, and you heard it from Valen's mouth himself.
Imagine that.
They wanted to change the narrative. They wanted to put on a performance that would make the other teams scared to face them. And now, a little bit of doubt might start creeping
I
in
really
at the
need
edges.
like a standing one of those like legs for the monitor.
Shati, give them a bit of a boost,
Should I
maybe
get
morale,
one?
maybe an idea, something to get some rounds in order, because
I get one
Gen
and then
G,
just set
for
it
now,
up here
only
and have
leading
2
by 3,
monitors,
4-1
like
being that total
one
scoreline,
right here, one
but
right here.
it can easily slip away from you. Easily. They know it.
Easily.
Gen G know it.
Both teams, both rosters have been in big game scenarios, at least the cores of these rosters.
Oh.
And honestly, Josh, as well, what a difference exiting out here will make. We talk about these big events, the international ones. We talk about teams. Did they make top 4? Did they make it to the finals? You're not really thinking
Chat,
about
who do you
5 to
think's
6.
gonna win?
No, not so much. Not so much.
Who
Especially
do you think's
teams
gonna
that
win?
have
What is this line? Oh, where's
G2's
this
level of
line?
expectation.
Yeah.
Placing swarm grenade.
There'll be a blight on the record for G2 if they go out here. They've got to turn it around. The money's not good for now. Allows you to play a bit riskier. Taking liberties, potentially getting a kill or two. Gen.G are hyper-disciplined though.
Pulled a little bit of Foxy9's attention towards mid, and I wondered whether Leaf was going to go for the peak, but it's just a shocking fight to take with a Stinger from this range.
Truly.
And a lot of the impetus here might be on Jonah P, actually. He's the lone defender over on B.
Carbos on his face, and he's going to be stepping up to the challenge. Not postured away. Maintains
You know what?
his ground
Like, there should be a molly
have
that
something to
lands
clear this
right
one.
here.
Might just be waiting
This
for the
spot
downtime to
is
come back
such
up.
a nice spot to be in.
To feign, like they could be going over towards A, and there's that exploration, but Ash one step ahead.
Let's
Smoke
go.
just barely blooming out towards the back there, claiming these kills, racking them up. The feed that is filled up
Let's
with
go,
play.
Texture. This is what we love to see. This is what we love to see. Can't wait till he gets on the op. Oh, what's his
put their
econ at?
stamp on this final
1900?
map.
Need like, what, 2 more wins in a
Map that
row?
they've
And
been excellent at historically. We've seen great moments from them. And right now they are dealing with this style from G2. Munchkin's finding the right reads at the right time to be able to get in. And also, Texture is online right from the beginning.
Yeah.
And that just hasn't really been the case in the previous 2
Nice
maps.
shot.
Especially on
Let's go.
Lotus, where he was
now we
2
need
and 10 or
Gen.G to
something
just
begin.
keep this momentum going.
Haven, it took him till the second half where he
They're such a
really
momentum
accelerated
built
and took off
team.
like a rocket.
Like, if you think about it, all the games
here,
that they
he's
threw,
6 and 4 to
9-3,
And he looks
was
good,
it 12-6,
comfortable on the entries,
11-6,
taking these
12-6?
fights, stepping up aggressively to danger.
They just need momentum,
G2's
and
retake style
I
is gonna
really
be
think
helped by the
that
fact that Leaf has earned the lockdown.
without momentum,
He's
G2,
had
I
it in the
mean,
last
Gen.G
couple
just
of
falls.
but not
I mean,
finding
that's
an
not any
opportunity to
team,
use
but
it.
these guys
This is
are
a
really,
must
they
win for
take the
G2
worst
here.
of it.
They
They
wanna
tilt
right
so
ship.
hard.
This was the one that the timeout
I
was
mean,
about, and you're
I'm
right.
Korean, so I know.
Course correction needed.
Oh, see,
Beautiful
that's gonna
beginning for
tilt the
Valen. Well, that's a
shit
read.
out of Munch. And now he's gonna miss all the timings. Watch
bit of
this.
spam, a few
They need to
bullets,
keep
and
it though.
suddenly
Yeah, no, it's just
G2
hard
one's
like
on the back
that.
foot.
And now I think you can just stack A. There is no
Koreans
chance
just
that Gen.G
tilt
are gonna
hard,
be
I
ending
believe.
B without the Viper Wall.
We're such emotional beings.
Trent, high and mighty, but he's going to be watched.
Oh,
for
get that out.
beautiful Instant res online. Jorgamo brings Trent back into the fray. Paranoid over the good connection. That drone is going to be clearing quite a bit. Even a tag.
What a mark.
Being allowed
What
to
a
play inside that
tag.
smoke. Drone for a drone. Getting the tags up. Spotting it into Nest. Trying to get the ping down and trying to get the spam down. G2 looking for a chance to try and flood in here, but it's a forward play by Gen.G. They've got another plan of action. Lockdown's going to be dropped down. Hunter's Fury going to be used to try and take this one out. The forward position's trying to be played once more. Texture and Karon. Texture dealt with Karon over the top. Dealt with easily enough. Jorgamo now. Put this wall up, sticking this defuse. He's got it to half, and he's bought his team that win con once more. Going for the face.
Oh,
going for the peak,
so
and
close.
Going for the jugular.
Gen.G are hyper aware of the way that G2 want to play this one. Ash came in, got the plant, so he had the Hunter's Fury online. That neutralized Leaf's ultimate. And yet, at the end of the day, bodies ended up making the difference. A 5v4, and Jorg's 3K, shutting down Karon in his top position. Karon has been the danger in these A post plants. He's playing either on top 410 or top A nest, and he's getting up and over that Sage wall. That's what G2 have to be worried about, but they managed to execute and get past him that time. Texture with knives. He's the threat here.
Pit and B main. It's a tricky one to bypass if you are Gen.G. They get sight of it. They want nothing to do with it. Lombard on the other side, so Jonah P has a lot of peace of mind. No attempt to break it. Gen.G aiming to take fights towards mid though.
In this match, every time G2 win rounds, their economy is never flourishing.
No.
Gen.G always keep it close. And so again, they're coming in with double Guardian and a Bulldog. Valen's trying to take an aggressive fight on A, but with a pretty bad weapon.
Yeah, Trent was with him. He's hopped off of it now, potentially missed the timing onto this one. Reaching that minute mark, you've seen a drone for a drone. Just to clear out a bit through mid.
They've given Foxy9 enough space here to use lockdown. He can pop this down on pipes. Really no answer to this.
There it is. G2 forced to clear this one out. They can overstay for a tad. Jorgamo, he's even squaring up. He wants a bit of a challenge, but you've got to respect it.
He looked like he was going to stay there.
Slow orb might be critical in that spot. Just out of dodge there from the vicinity, and here comes the flood attempt. G2 going for it. Straight in, the pit's going to be dropped down. Reactionary from Gen G, looking to try and survive him. With it all.
It's before the plant. They're running away to B.
They're running away, and Jonah B! He's pushed out. The initiative has been taken from himself, and the knives almost gone entirely.
No, Jonah.
For 12 seconds, they handed the spike over, and Karen with a TP. The ult has saved them. At least the plant's down for now.
Cover going out.
The Omen finding enormous value, but it's still player disadvantage for Gen G. G2 don't exactly know where everybody is, but Trent's in a really pushed up position. This smoke, it's dangerous.
It does. Dangerous situation. A bit of spam from either side to heal. In the back pocket, G2 starting to get a run on, starting to get a move on. Going forwards now, knives out, Texture, they're all going to miss, but the rifle still is his backup. The movement can't save him.
Oh,
G2.
yeah. See, I told you, after that one death on Munchkin, they...
What a pivot having to be called there towards the end from Munchkin. A miracle, really, that they got the plant down thanks to Karen's ultimate. But G2 changing things up in terms of how they were defending. Thanks to that Viper's Pit over towards B, they were able to actually kind of flood defend on A. And honestly, as soon as Munchkin used his pit before the plant had gone down, that A push was chalked.
Yeah.
And they were left without too many options. G2 with 2 in a row, both retakes.
Nice, Alex.
Starting to get back into this game. The lead cut down to 2.
Looking for a few more. Bit of spam from Trent, reveals his hand with that one, but this is a heavy emphasis. Look at this, G2 play stuck, and that's an off angle out into the open. Any trade inside to Paranoia, swinging, but Cloudburst at the feet, that's going to be some safety. Slow orb. Locking them all down. But critically, no trade from G2.
Jorgamo is 1 away from being able to get a res.
G2 is good to reorganize,
He's going to be able to get
100%.
You know, a kill and somehow recover Jonah P's body. It's really out there in no man's land. The Viper wall, by the way, committed super early on A, despite the fact that Gen G were defaulting heavier towards B. But they are regrouping to try to play off that wall. They don't want to just rely on Omen smokes on B.
They played these...
It's tiny, tiny margins.
They played these stages way too much.
Now, and Leaf is hard committed indeed. Needs some value, needs
Oh, yes!
Just the grills, getting in the way there, the bars of the jail. Trent is next, on the chopping block, Texture. Taking control and taking over. Karen by his side. Make no mistake.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
G might have lost the past few rounds. Jorgamo, though, still trying to get active, but Ash is instantaneous.
Individual moments there, losing the grip for Gen G. G2, sorry. I think Leaf tucked up at jail. Should have at least been able to get one. Kind of beefed that position slightly. It's an unusual spot for him not to get value. Normally Leaf's good for those. Jorgamo, he's going to go for a glass cannon op buy. Looking to throw caution to the wind. It is a weird one again for G2's economy.
Drone not broken. Jonah P was hoping to at least feign the intent that it could be holding close. Trent's going to be using one of his own just to clear this one all the way through. That's a heavy push-up. 2 plays through main. The operator in Jorgamo's hand to just watch belt, but all eyes over towards B. That's where the players are, and that's where Gen G looking to lay claim. Smokes on smokes, but no committal.
Pressure here onto Foxy9.
Foxy9 is going to be caught. Squeezed, in fact. Too much to watch for, and yet still manages it. Gets the one.
Really solid awareness.
Even expecting the repeat as well. He's holding his crosshair, not running away. He's waiting for the next. He knows that there was a deeper drone, and he knows that Trent was lurking. Jorgamo, Jonah P and Leaf gonna have to put this one together themselves. Just the 3 of them versus 5. And with the operator,
I think this is where you have to save.
It might be a save.
They're looking like they want to go
for it. Yeah, there's a wall up in front of their faces. Texture's already just absolutely decimating them, destroying them. His team by his side. Relentless. There's no mercy at all. Gen G slowly accruing another one.
I mean, this is looking like a dominant half right now for Gen G, especially considering the G2's Eco once more is cracked. They've got nothing to be able to work with, and it's Foxy9 who delivers them this one.
Yeah.
He's in quite an exposed position. He's trying to play it safe and cautious, using that cover. But his awareness ends up being his strongest tool there, because he turns around just to catch the timing onto Valen. Gen.G could establish a very dominant first half here. And that's not something they've been able to manage on Lotus or Haven.
There's wind in their sails right now. 4-round lead. This could easily be a one-sided affair for the first half of Icebox. And our last map here in this elimination game.
Here.
Last chances for both of these teams.
It's got to be hard for G2 to put out of their heads the way in which they lost on Haven. So many small moments that added together when they could have potentially been able to convert that 2-0. Is it lingering in the back of the mind?
They might have been dreaming of redemption, but the win here gets you further and farther away. Still a while to go to get to the finals. They want a shot at the trophy for G2. Not even going to be thinking about that, most likely just focusing on this round, one step at a time. Snakebite, round towards the back. This is backup for Valen, trying to allow him to try and make the play. Dash over, Stinger in hand. But this is it, all collected with the kills over the shoulder. As soon as Texture goes down, you don't match for the rest of the weaponry.
And Ash has been such a pillar for Gen.G. He's been delivering them incredibly important kills, and once more is that rock that Gen.G can rely on. 12 and 5, deals with the eco threat, gets the plant down.
One down.
And though Karen is dropped, it's still a massively uphill battle for G2 if they want to try to win a Thrifty.
It's Nano Swarms, they need kills, they need more than that. They need time. Running out for them, Munchkin, a jar with a movement, snappy with the aim. They know exactly where Trent is now. Look at it, layers of util, added on top. Gen.G are getting a vice grip on this series.
You can feel that belief emanating from the side of the stage that they're on. I mean, that is so nice there from Ash. That spray control. But everything is working. Tex just picked up the op to use it on the attack side. The G2 style, they just can't find their moments. They would need this final round.
Get out of my way.
And especially with how good Gen.G have been on the pistol, this game is gonna be tough.
It's the last round.
You're expecting a slower one as well here, Brent.
I wish we don't. I wish we don't have.
Find an opening pick, and it's Valen with a peek. Like a rocket
So
ship
close.
comes around the corner
When
and deletes
G2,
Texture.
when Gen goes in
shot.
fast, G2 doesn't even have
Spotting
time to
across.
reorganize. That's where he stopped them.
Getting
Oh,
acknowledged
you
with
see
drone
that?
spots too. G2 have a very good idea of what's going on this round.
Yeah, player advantage. You've taken down the tip of the spear. I mean, Trent with an ultimate that can deny the plant as well. Things are looking all right for an 8-4 half, but that would still be Gen.G massively in the lead.
Gen.G not even done yet in this round. Not by a long shot. Hunter's Fury committed. That's meant to be a bit of a pun as they hit that drone coming through, and Trent, yeah, he's got that value. Here in a
That's
rumble,
what I said. I don't know if it's
potentially there,
correct,
Valen might
though.
have just seen, and yes, finally gets that acknowledgement. Foxy9 was lurking his way through onto the A site. 3v5 spot.
30 seconds
Gen.G are in. Tight corner. G2 can
Bunch
make no
wants
mistake
this.
here. Footsteps rumbling, and noise bait by Leaf. He's trying to bait Munchkin out of hiding, but second guesses it back towards him. Munchkin, he's perfect with it. Jonah B's been gone, done. Taken out. That's going to be broken out. G2 trying to make this one move and flood straight into the back. They've dealt with most of the side players, and it does now finally leave it all down to Munchkin. Even that snake bite, no chance in hell. Rebounding of all sorts of geometry. That's a full stick. And so G2, a 4-round safety net.
Switching sides.
It's not a bad attempt from G2 towards the end to make this one possible, but so much hinges on them being able to pick up a pistol. Gen.G have been winning them all. They've just been incredible in those spots.
They've been a statistical anomaly. It's looking like Gen G are just playing lights out. They've got that passion, they've got that fire. They believe that they can go even further, knocking out one of the tournament's favorites.
All right, Toronto, you know what time it is. It's time to get hyped up for your favorite teams. This is an elimination game, so both of the teams need your energy. So if you want G2 to win, let me hear you. Okay. And if you want G2, who's currently playing on America's soil, let me hear you. One more time, though. It doesn't seem like it's loud enough. If you want Gen G to win, make some noise! And the G
Sending Texture as their representative, and you can see in the Coinbase Econ report, Texture's having a great time of it right now. He came online very early and now gets to play the defense. But this could be an opportunity for Gen G to deny G2 and shift the narrative, or perhaps even keep the narrative, as Gen G being one of the scariest teams at this tournament. They had a wobbler against Wolves. It was a legendary match and a weird way for them to get knocked down to the lowers. A game to be remembered. But this one could be a game that G2 would love to forget. They came in with so much fire and it feels missing here on Icebox. They are going to need a pistol to get back into this, and Gen G have been essentially immaculate in that department.
Think of the pressure that is layered down onto G2. How much is round 13 is going to mean? You mentioned it, Josh. Gen G have been near immaculate with winning pistol round wins. It's going to be an uphill battle here for G2. They need a good idea, and already Gen G, you can see them cooking up something. Triple fakes, wide swing. In case there was a player there, they would have been deleted, but the turret will do for now. And now, quick run, wrap around all the way to A.
It's so predictable, though. Gen G are already ahead of it. They know exactly what Valen's going to call in this spot.
Everybody's in. The wall not going to be broken for now. Trent trying to go for that plan. Rebound. It's going to be catching onto Dice. No Dice for the damage, but it does enough to delay and potentially buying some time here. Trent, full sticks now with a plan. Gen G, armed and ready. Primed to pounce. Already making their way in through, but again, this wall is tricky business. Paranoia, as soon as they hear the knives out, they know that they've gained access towards it, but there's nothing else. Yeah,
that is early.
Indeed, and Gen G, one of their own. Paranoia sweeping forwards, Dart lighting them all up. Ash is finding so much value, Gen G! God damn, man, they can't be stopped! They've lit them all up, indeed, and Trent is no match!
Foxy9 with a pop-off
Let's
towards
go,
the end.
let's go, let's go, let's go.
The confidence flourishing now, and Gen G, they get another. Every pistol round, it feels, just going in their direction all tournament long. They've got a specialty, and it's one of the best things that you could be specialists in. Because most of the time, that's going to give you a free 2 wins to start a half. And G2, they have not been going for their classic Stinger force buy very often in this match. I think there have been 2, maybe even 3 occurrences where we thought we would see it and we didn't. Now though, look at what's happening. G2 are finally going to go for it, but only with 3 Stingers.
Yeah, we've seen this before. Jogamo puts his body on the line just in case there's that outwall purchase. Gen G. The turret. Makes it feel like there could be lurks, but as players, bottom tube, Ash is going to be exploring, clearing up the question marks.
It's quite a nice timing though, because Gen.G, 3 defensive players are having to get pushed towards mid.
Drone.
And that creates a bit of an opening where only Munchkin is defending B.
Alone for now, but reinforcements have arrived. Gen.G
The read is just so good on the defense. I think Munchkin's calling a great game here.
stacking with the bodies.
And Valen backs off. Calls for his team to regroup with Leaf on the other side. And still allows himself to be seen. So there's still that threat that G2 could be re-hitting B.
Breaks the drone too. Like you said, there's that threat. Lying in wait, there's bullets raining down, crossing up through mid. For G2, this is everything. For Gen.G, could be the killing blow. And now making signs of life and noise out towards it. Alarm bot's going to be triggered, darting through the back.
Did Valen hear these rotates? Because he's making the perfect call.
He is.
He's telling G2 to come back over towards B.
25 seconds, wall's going to go back up, and now it's a mad dash. Flurry of activity. Gen.G getting bodies back over towards B, but they're a little bit late to the party. Trent entrenched here, trying to avoid most of the fire, but Jogamo cannot. Straight through the smoke, that's Ash, and Leaf caught out wide. 3 to do it all from G2. Gen.G, a methodical, dissecting this map, dissecting the site.
Do they clear Trent? He's about the only hope for G2.
Gotta be the problem player in a spot like this, and yes they do. The awareness is all there right now for Gen.G, and where is the first push of Munchkin? Is just sticking this, drops down half, and everybody dies from G2. Gen.G keep the ball rolling. They keep going.
Let's go.
And that is a fantastic beginning to the half. All of the threat taken out of it. A 6-round lead, plus G2 knocked down onto an eco. Every player in every little tucked spot, every threat, every danger dealt with. Gen.G utterly in control. As dominant in the opposite direction as Lotus was for G2.
Yeah.
It opened in favor of Americas, and it looks like it's closing in favor of Pacific.
We've seen comebacks before on Icebox, but they're rare. They're not often, and it takes truly exceptional stuff. Valen's gone. Was a TP forwards trying to go for some cheeky play. Split into B, potentially to take that timing. Full group up of G2. All into B main. Clearance now through yellow, but they're going to be stunted out here. Munchkin's Viper all propped up in their face. A smoke to replace it from Charon. They are choking G2 out here.
Imagine. I mean, they know.
Gen.G just
They know,
sucking
they
the
know.
air out of the room.
They know.
And the play, it's pretty immaculate. They've just always got the right read on where G2 are going. Can G2 do anything to catch them off guard?
Oh my goodness, let's go, Foxy. Oh.
Trent. It would have to be a masterclass, but he's only got a sheriff and 3 bullets to do it. Does not know where the remaining players could be. Texture.
Oh my goodness, meet the up.
Lying in wait.
Nice shot.
And perfect with the shot.
Oh, what a round, what a round, what a round, what a round.
Needed.
A game between 2 titanic teams. Gen.G, probably the best team in 2024, and G2 looked like they were aiming for the same accolade in 2025. But this is an earlier exit than I think anybody would have predicted for the Americas squad.
Hands down, let's go Team Korea.
Josh RT taking a desperate tactical timeout to try to right the ship. But this game is slipping way out of their grasp.
Cheer it, but we grow. The times they go and go like spirits. And you know why? You've been fucking with me since I was a small fry. And your ex-man, that's my little guy. I'm a West Side. So shines. Fake friends, they digital lines. Text, baby, your phone dies. Don't lie. I fucked up once again. Anyone who proud to beg.
There's grit here with this Gen G squad. Grit, determination. They want to go deeper.
Here.
They want a chance at earning another trophy for their cabinet. Start layered back, slow up on top of it. Gen G forced to respect it. All that just to insert Leaf into a 4 position.
And a big gamble coming out of the tactical timeout too. Gen G are super happy to go for those. Munchkin just with an outlaw, defending B essentially on his own. Reckons that he can get out of danger if he misses the shots.
Drone's going to be clearing it though. He takes care of it.
Oh, he's so confident.
Yeah, very confident. It's full armor and a multitude of players from G2, and they're going to be facing with the first one, but Valin was not so lucky!
That's amazing!
Munchkin! Trying to slam the nails into the coffin nice and early. It is answered back with Jorgamo. A tap.
Oh, and they're so tepid here,
Yeah.
G2. They think there's more players from Gen G ready to deny. Okay, going backwards, picking up the ult orb. If they can now get a plant for free, suddenly there's a res online. And Leaf, he might have an opportunity to backstab. But Foxy9's awareness has been unbelievable so far on this map.
Watching for it. Res is available. Bring one of your players back into the fray. Pick and choose. You choose Trent. He's been monstrous in the clutch. They need it now more than ever. Gen G are slowly getting a grip onto the site. Leaf is that backup policy, but this is explosive. Dash across and forwards as an operator.
Oh my goodness.
Matters not. The weaponry. Give Texture a spoon. He's going to make you mince meat. Going to be denying this one though. G2 getting onto the plant, wrapping around. And the situation is pressing right now for Kharon. Nana-Swarm forced out into the open. Isolates the first kill. Shot dance, lay it down, and Trent
So close.
saves the day.
Brought back from Death's Cold Embrace.
Oh,
And he's
so
able to deliver the
close.
round
Oh
for
my goodness.
G2.
How you stop
What
breathing?
a work from Leaf as well. Somehow managed to evade all of the rest of the players, and they've recovered a 5v3 round. Yes, they got a res out in the middle of that. So it ended up being mostly a 4v5, but still, I mean, danger lurked around every corner, and G2 navigated it. And they are going to have to do that so many more times in a row, though. There's no real avenue for mistakes. It's got to be basically perfection from here if G2 want a run at this.
Has to be the first of many. Gen G, multiple chances for them.
And they're so good on eco rounds as well, Gen G. You know, put a sheriff in some of these guys' hands.
Texture with the knives just earned up. Munchkin though, decapitated. Texture trying to get active, trying to get into the fight and the fray. Kharon by his side. Deep dart overhead.
And so actually quite a lot of threats already dealt with there. Texture run out of knives, Munchkin dealt with, and a pretty open A site. So this round navigated pretty well for G2.
Okay.
But at some point, we've got to bring the discussion back to what we were talking about on Lotus. It's the ults for the team that's up massively in this spot. Think about the next time the rifles are going to be online.
Yeah.
You know, Foxy9's going to have a lockdown to be able to work with. The Viper's Pit, this defense is going to be reinforced by massive ultimates in round 18. And that's if G2 can navigate danger here, because there's still a bit of spice in the round.
Not out of it. Not just yet. Doubled up towards the back.
Oh
of the
wow,
side.
that's a sick view.
Going to be occurring here, and that's it. Shots fired on either side. Texture is high committed onto it. They're trying to drop and jump all the way straight up, trying to take this fight. It's a weird and wacky one indeed. Double face, double call. Trent delivers again. His team needed it most here, but that's time earned off, and there's no hope in hell for Texture. Maybe a gun reclaimed.
Damage to the economy, though, would still be really useful, right? I mean, I don't think he's really going to get an opportunity. He's on the exact opposite side of the map. But you think about one of the big talking points we've had throughout Haven and Icebox. It's that even when G2 win, they're winning by close margins that don't allow their economy to boom. This time, though, 4 players surviving, 3 rifles kept. And the economy should be in an all right state. It's the ults instead that I'm looking at. Because Munchkin with a Phantom and a Viper's Pit. And on the other side, Foxy9's lockdown. And no Sova ult from Trent. Not even close.
How do you break it?
So, you know, this one is going to be really tough. It should be Gen G, if they execute it well, getting up to match point.
Through mid though, that's Texture with an off. He's going to be taking an early peek, smoked off into his face. Ash burns up his own. Hunter's Fury.
Faking the double teleport play there, Valen. He teleports up and back, but he's making it feel like they've gone towards orange. Trying to pull eyes, trying to pull attention, hoping that he's freed up a little bit of B main.
Here.
The weight of the world is probably what's feeling like right
If
now.
the
G2.
world is
Just keep it
mine,
together
then
one
I
round at a
wanna
time,
be
but the ult's
next.
such a problem.
I mean, having said that though, Brent, Munchkin has not decided to use the Viper ult in this round. He's not even in a position, only just now, where he could use it off info, off noise on B.
The later you leave it, the more this lockdown's going to be a problem.
And the Sova ultimate.
Smokes up. Texture. Gives it up, but he hears it now. There's going to be util coming out. Drone. Paranoia. Lying in wait. Up towards Belch, a couple of jiggles, and they finally see it. They receive it. Hearing that operator, that's the acknowledgement they were looking for. Kara on TP. Gets the hell out of there. There's 35 seconds left. Where are you going, G2?
Ash, he rips the ultimate early. That could have been a death blow if he'd just been able to hold on to that and realized they were going B.
It does indeed, but Munchkin now could just be lying in wait. Back towards it. Dart not going to be dealt with. He's trying to find that timing. He does press himself forwards into a pit, at least, but he's gone. Down and out Texture. Trying to get instinctual as a dart. Okay, wall in his face and a dash backwards. Jonah P. At least finds Foxy 9. The spike is planted. Mad dash.
I mean, so far, this has been the biggest fumble with the ultimates that you could possibly ask for G2. It's actually allowed them an opportunity to right the ship and avoid the snowball.
Texture creeping. Leaf has his teammates back. He'll step no further. Gen G still trying to make a go of things. But time has bled away from them here at G2. In the midst of all of that chaos,
This is.
That is a miracle round for G2. Very little time on the clock. Still with a Sova ult and a Viper's Pit to navigate around, and a lockdown as well. Somehow, Gen G kind of whiff on the execution of everything. Ash thinks they're committing to A and rips the Sova ult early, instead of saving it for a spike tap.
One enemy remaining.
Munchkin is under enormous amounts of pressure and decides to go for a risky Viper's Pit, and he gets caught.
And I think the pressure, you're starting to see signs of it crumbling, perhaps. Gen G immediately call a timeout. It's a panic button being hit. They have that ability. It's only the first timeout they've actually used because they have been in control, but that's signs that things are getting away from them.
Yeah, I think you can tell that just from the outside, even without listening to the comms, that things got rattled there for Gen G. They lost in spectacular fashion against Wolves, up at the half, in complete control of the game. Somehow, Wolves made outrageous comebacks against them on map 1 and map 2 to knock Gen G down to the lower bracket. Gen G are in control here. It should be G2 going home. It's only a short trip for some of the guys, especially for Jonah P. But if they lose control of this map, it would be devastating for the Korean squad.
Be dire.
And now, you know, the ult snowball kind of flips the other way. Leaf one away, Trent starting to get up to it. Another res online for Jorgamo.
Here.
It feels possible now in a way that it shouldn't have been.
It's a balancing act between these two teams, and as you said, it feels possible. With those ults expended, G2 keep slow. Attempt to punish the peak if Munchkin wanted to go for it. Leaf might be getting pressed upon here, tested, asked to deliver. And he finds himself ahead. Karon pop like a balloon. Drone clearing a lot of the way, spam into the corner. Munchkin still slips his way through, but look at that util. Just paramount to try and push him out and away with a paranoia. Foxy 9 is available as a bit of backup, and he's out into the open. What a monstrous shot! With the jumping to set them up, but still G2 have the weaponry, they have the guns. Rifles in hand. And it is cheeky plays on order. Leaf will take that timing happily. You can hear it. Scuffling of footsteps. And he knows exactly where he is.
That's really nice. Even maximizing the ultimates there. Throwing the spike over to Trent in the 4v1. Realizing that they've comfortably got the round and they can get closer to a Hunter's Fury. No disrespect to the Gen G players, though. They can hit shots. That jumping shot onto Jonah P was nice.
Disgusting.
But they haven't been able to put it together all at the same time in an eco round. 4 in a row for G2, and they've cut the advantage down to just 3. Weapons back, though, including this operator. But G2 are not heading towards it.
Gen G still have all the tools. Nanoswarm dealt with.
I really need...
Important one to break. Allows Karon to just stay perched up.
I mean, it looks to me like Karon wants to try to deny Leaf's ultimate. He's got this smoke here so that he can punish Leaf as he gets close.
Did he hear it? Not sure if it was a silent jump up or not, but a drone clearing forwards. Karon, another one, and he's missed the timing onto that one. Just trying to back out, evacuate, exit. He's got coverage and he's got backup. A lockdown for a lockdown.
Can Valen throw a smoke to allow Jonah P to lurk up past this turret? He doesn't have one online just yet. But I could imagine that Jonah would be calling for it right now.
Sneaking and crawling. Gen G trying to fill up that space towards A once more.
Oh, they're smoking off the alarm bot instead, making it feel like a threat underneath Tube, hoping that Jonah P can squeeze onto somebody.
Pressure onto the B players now. It's flipped. Munchkin and Texture.
But nobody B main for G2.
They've got to do it. Valen from the side there.
Down B.
Kills exchange is traded out. Foxy9 in through mid, and again, this game of timings, it could happen to any possible player. Leaf wins his, Ash wins out. Jonah P is spotted though, out towards it, top towards Kitchen, and Ash is in a precarious spot. Where do you run? The entirety of site is gained by G2. B main control is still theirs. Peeking out wide though, Texture's not scoped up for it. Is slipping away from Gen G. They've got to try and answer back here. Trent is lucky. Doesn't go down to that one, and Gen G are the ones falling, crumbling. Ash in a 1v2. The time ticking. Entrenched positions here from the G2 players. Snake bite Ash, sticking, half. Earns himself a possibility, but against 2 players it would have to be ridiculous. Tough, not being forced out. G2 far too collected.
What a round, what composure there from G2. Original game plan of going over towards A with the lockdown.
Watching these guys get more anxiety.
Tube allowed them that mid-round possibility. Gave an option for Valen to move the chess pieces around and checkmate Gen G's defensive setup. Karon and Texture were in a tricky position down there towards yellow, but they couldn't make anything happen. Trent's kill on Texture was massive. And despite having 21 kills right now across 20 rounds, Texture has slowed down a bit with the impact. He hasn't quite been able to find those opportunities with his operator. And G2, 5 in a row. Something at this tournament is causing Gen G to not be able to close out maps cleanly. And it could kill him.
Second timeout for Gen G, the last one left here. They might be ahead for now, but they have been losing grip of the series. G2 is not a team you want to allow in. Give them an inch and they will take a mile. G2 are hunting for their own chance of redemption. Chance to continue their story in this tournament. A chance to even make it to the finals, to right the wrongs of Bangkok. And they're hungry for it. You can tell. The energy has flipped.
Gen G had all the belief. 11-4 up. They felt like they were immortal. It was their destiny. And now I think you're absolutely correct, Brent. The hope is starting to kindle in the hearts of G2. In fact, it's already there. I mean, you can see how they're playing.
Yeah.
Gen G forced down onto another eco. One of the first times, actually, that we're seeing G2's economy properly starting to get out of control.
Jonah P's got a lot to watch here.
Yeah, there's a big pinch.
Play forward, he just hears the jump, and that just left him correcting for the wrong angle. Karon puts him down, puts him to bed. Jonah P no longer that threat onto the lurks. Deep push out through mid. He's holding the line for now. There's a plan down with nothing to push this back. Jorgamo getting a wall involved. Double face, double swing. Leaf still wants to square up, potentially to deal with these players because it is a heavy investment. Bodies arriving.
He's got Trent as well for support.
Gen G just trying to do the best here. Check Texture, might just get chopped down into the knees. And meanwhile, this fight taking place, yes. Chopped down indeed. Cut down before he can make a stand and an attempt of this one. Ash, He's forward now, rifle in hand, and G2 make the call. No hesitation, trying to flip this one around. Paranoia still catches. They're trying to take out Foxy9 before he can get going. To trade it up towards the top. Valen!
Fuck.
Lights out with the calling, with the plays. G2 are up to 10.
Some mightily
This is a
impressive mid-round
roller
calling there from
coaster
G2.
of emotions.
After losing Jonah P early, you've always got the opportunity to go back and try to clear that flank, and instead calling for the fast pivot in, realizing that Gen G were playing retake on A. They're going to re-plan and flip the map, force the fight into Foxy9. Look at the ult situation. And this is why that round, I think it was 18, was so important. Because Gen G had their chance to go up to 12, and they squandered it. Now G2, with all of the advantages, looking to equalize.
They're moving forward. It's a slow, relentless march over towards the A side, and a kill. Collected for Valen once more. Added up. Total it overall. It's full side control now for G2. Slight gap, potentially over. But a pit now is going to be removing all of those sight lines. How do Gen G play into this? They're backing away.
No way.
They're backing away. They're saving.
Giving up already?
They're giving up the round.
That's unbelievable.
G2.
A freebie.
It's a freebie, and on the precipice. And barely an ult committed to bring them level.
It feels similar in a mirrored way to what we saw at the end of Haven. I think the score even there was like 10-10, 11-11, something like that, where Leaf, he won a 1v1, and then G2 decided to eco.
Gen G need these guns. You're so right. If there's any chance for Gen G, though, listen. Right towards the side. Stray shots, peeking out. Leaf, he's found it.
Denied a weapon, and Foxy9, he only had 50 credits to his name. That's a timid call from Gen G, but who knows, with the benefit of hindsight at the end of this map, at the end of this match, maybe it's the right one. 7 rounds in a row.
7.
After an 11-4 lead to tie the game back up.
Oh, why does Gen G always do this?
Blessed with an absolute banger of a map and a series overall. G2 are ready to run away with it. It's up to Gen G to stop them now.
Looking for a tag early so that Trent can lead with a Hunter's Fury here. Try to find a pick. Not given anything though for Gen G.
It was tucked tight to Gen. Repositions, moves around. Shocks forward here, the drone needs to be taken care of.
And Texture hasn't had a big round in a while.
Crouched up, off angle. Hoping to take out a belt player. Wherever else he may be aiming. This is 5 players of G2 grouped up.
The thing is, though, if Tex just swings and takes a risk here and goes 1-for-1, Jorg's just going to get the res. So you kind of disincentivized to play aggressively here as the Jet on defense.
Placing swarm grenade.
And that swarm was intended for a turret. That's in a different spot entirely.
And it really makes it feel like G2 are making a call to go back in towards B. This is going to keep 3 players solidified, cemented on B, leaving Texture alone.
Texture is alone. One of our players in the MVP running, he's lit up like a bloody Christmas tree, and he has to try and back the hell out. Counter spam, trying to follow the tracers, but he's forced to give this one up. Down on the other side of things, not dealt with in time. Jorgemon forced to just back away. There's 27 seconds left. Gen G, they got players in. Trying to play this one a bit fast and loose. The wall up through onto one of the angles. Asus dropped down. Will there be kills to be collected? Will there be kills to be claimed? Valen with the movement and the Hunter's Fury. Pushes them back to the brink. Gen G are desperate now. They group up. It's a last hurrah to try and get themselves to 12 to prevent G2 from getting to 12, but they give it up. It's a
G2, what are you, Gen G, what are you doing? Why are you guys so scared?
G2 immediately on the hunt. No remorse. Looking to try to deny the guns, deny the weaponry. Leaf, knife out, running them down. The hunt is on.
And they can feel it. Throw caution to the wind, claim the kills, claim their lives. You will take nothing further into the next. Munchkin trying to stay alive. but to no avail.
Ah.
G2 are up to series point.
How have we got to this position? We were talking all throughout Haven and Icebox of grit and tenacity from Gen G to get back into this game, to get up to the lead. They should have been able to close this out. It was 11-4, and it's writ all over Texture's face. He wears his heart on his sleeve, and he can't find his footing in this game
8
anymore.
rounds in a row we
Round
lost.
24, potentially
8
the most
rounds in a
important
row.
round
Holy.
in these players' careers
You
for
guys
this
are getting...
year, for this match, for this event.
A bit more aggression here from Gen G at the start of the round. They're not afraid at least to put their bodies on the line and go down, break that turret. But it is Munchkin alone, still defending B as other players rotate away from him. Entirely the wrong read.
Munchkin, he's alone doing this. He hears the U-turn and Paranoia. It's a good connection inside the smoke, though, dominating the angle. Shots are fired, wrapping around him, though. He's caught that timing, and there's a bullet to the back of the dome. Leaf, instant correction, traded out, and the wall is still up for the safe plan. Ults are online. Gen G, they're playing for overtime. G2 playing to close this out. Locked down to Hunter's Fury committed. An ult for an ult. Waiting patiently. Util to come back online. Smokes are blooming, blossoming. Fuel is up. Players are set in their position. A dash forwards, but Texture's gone. G2, Evan a hero, Evan a miracle team. They're looking to put the fear of God into everyone at this defense. That is a miracle.
No!
History.
Why? Yo, Gen G choke is fucking amazing. Man, these guys choke so fucking hard. Holy shit, Gen G. It is 2 days in a row where you choke when you have a 5+ lead.
Have collapsed from this tournament is remarkable. Up in all of the important moments against Wolves and against G2, but G2 would not give up, would not give in. And I think Valen's right. I think they have changed the narrative at this tournament today.
Heartbreak on the faces of these Gen G players. I said it earlier, but listen, when you think of these events, no one's thinking about 5th, 6th. It's an earlier exit than they wanted, but for now we are celebrating G2. They've earned the right to continue on one hell of a run through the lower bracket.
I can't even imagine what's going through their heads, and I feel for the Gen G guys as well. But that kind of comeback does not happen often. And my God, the grit it takes.
We're gonna send it down to the floor now. Sue, take it away for the Verizon post-match interview.
There is a reason why you should never doubt G2. They proved it again. But the question on my mind is, how do they do it? I am going to come over here and join the fans with Jogamo right now and find out. Jaw, how on earth did you make that comeback on Icebox?
I don't even know how we made that comeback. It is what it is. But we know we're the most disciplined team, so we're going to keep doing our thing, you know what I'm saying?
It required a lot of individual brilliance from every single one of you. What was the motivating factor for you to be so locked in?
We ain't going back home. That's it, simple as that. We gonna be here for the whole thing.
Oh, well, the fans want that. Now, you've already completed a little bracket run back in Americas. How does this compare to that experience?
I mean, it's the international now, so we're on the big stage, but if we complete this, our storyline's gonna be insane.
Oh, it is that comfort zone. Follow me, follow me. Valen was going crazy on the stage. I need to get some energy from this man, my captain, my IGL. Tell me what.
Now time to release some stress. Can't believe we fumbled it so hard.
Fucked up once again. Dude, looks like his dream being a mariachi band. Oh, 100% jog with his like little beard. I mean mustache. That's so cute. Wait, I need to check that. On. Cute is a word. uh You don't like the mustache? You want to see me grow a mustache out? And try to look cute. Should I grow out a mustache? Should I? Should I do it? Chupapi mañana.
게임을 찾았습니다.
Do you plan on opening an OnlyFans? Yes, I do. I'm gonna open one soon, very soon. Would you like to subscribe? Yo, why don't they have the chicken snack wrap over here? Damn, the McChicken is the #1 bought item at this. Damn, tops the Big Mac? Holy cow. Am I missing out on something? Am I supposed to be like eating? Compensating. Sure. Really? What kind of content should I post? What kind of content do you think I should post on OnlyFans? Spicy content? Like spicy pepper content? I fucked up one. I don't know. Yo, you're good with eating ideas. You're gonna be my chatbot on OnlyFans too. So you gotta have this shit down, man. You gotta take care of the customers. I can help you with Twitch and stuff like that. Not OnlyFans? No, you're gonna lead me. You're gonna create my image for me. Do I have to study OnlyFans? Yo, best believe you should. 3, 2, 1, swing this, Sova.
I'm done.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, swing.
Euro C.
Right side.
Nice one, Zailing.
You wanna go see off that?
No, I think we hit A. Euro C still. Neon's
Neon's up mid, that's where Neon is.
스파이크가 A 지점에 떨어졌습니다.
I don't think we run into that with gun without a gun
Bro, I
out.
don't understand. Why would we?
Yeah, I think we should have went C.
Yeah. He's 90. Yeah, that's brutal.
I heard go A, so I went A.
Wait, we still got to clear corners though, but Yoru was here and Neon was here. Like, of course we think that they're stacked easily.
I just think when we said rotate A, we should have all four come together and then rotated. You guys were
Yeah,
way too late, one by one.
Well, you guys ran so damn fast. We were up.
No, I was trying to help Clove because he was just running with the bomb like clueless.
No problem, man.
Sound like a y'all problem. Too slow.
Not really, because you got shit on.
Too slow.
One here, here, and here. There's a trip here.
아군이 한 명 남았습니다. 무결점 플레이.
여기 느낌 있네. 부담으로 삼을 정도는 아니.
Alright, let's fake C out. No one push A lobby. Come back mid, and we end A.
Alright, you want me to drone?
I can flash.
Yeah, drone, flash, do whatever. Cypher, Cypher, please don't peek that. Just trip it and then just stay mid. I'm gonna watch garage.
스파이크를 확보했다.
Do you hear your TP?
I broke one of the trips.
Bro, what the fuck?
80.
스파이크가 A 지점에 떨어졌습니다.
Cypher, trade that.
One more close. One.
Yo, y'all entirely forgetting the plan? Poke and fucking get out?
I got one tap throw of fucking smoke.
That sounds like a you problem.
I mean, why are we dying?
Like, I don't understand who peeked this and died.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, though our plan died here when someone peeked us with bomb and died.
People just don't understand. Just play solo, hope for the best. The problem with Korean dude, the whole sexy stuff. Oh my goodness. Should I try?
궁극기 준비 중. 운반자가 처치됐다.
스파이크가 중앙에 떨어졌습니다.
Wait, we have Cypher walked up into A. Just watching Reyna?
적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Yo, go see, go see, go see.
절야광 활성.
충전이 필요해. 저도 무릎 꿇을 차례.
It was so cringe. How cringe was it? Cypher might be A.
재미있었어? 이제 내 차례야.
80. Oh, I sent it on Discord. Just be aware.
스파이크 지점까지 경주 시작. 돈이 필요해. 시야 차단. 궁극기 준비 완료.
스파이크 확보.
운반자가 처치됐다. 스파이크가 A 지점에 떨어졌습니다. 아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
I stopped it after 1 second. It was too much. Is that too much?
아미르가 그 눈을 감겨주마.
Watch.
적을 정찰한다. 충격 화살이다.
스파이크 설치 완료.
Play cross. Play cross.
여기야. 아군이 한 명 남았습니다. 하나 됐고.
내 정보를 따르라. 다시 자리 돈이 필요해.
It's fucking. You'll understand when I hear it.
날아볼까?
Why?
한 명 남았습니다. 스파이크가 공격팀 시작 지점에 떨어졌습니다.
Yeah, at least hold the bomb if you're gonna go 0 and 8. Sorry that you're bad.
스파이크를 확보했다.
Great trip, bro.
적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
마지막이야.
묻은 침은 닦는 거.
도와줄 사람.
기시다.
고마워. 뭐해? 스파이크 챙겨야지.
Good boy.
잘해보자고. 선물이다.
알아볼까? 내가 바로 사냥꾼이다. 망칠 곳은 없다.
한 명 남았습니다.
나 어디 안 간다니까.
Nice try, idiot.
나한테 들키면 다들 당황하더군.
Ah.
잘해보자고. 궁극기 준비
Fucking
완료.
idiot.
재미있었어? 이제 내 차례야.
네 위치는 파악됐다.
아군이 한 명 남았습니다. 한 명 남았습니다. 전반전 최종 라운드.
지금이 돈을 쓸 마지막. 자, 시작하자.
받았거든. 충전이 필요해.
설치. 충격 화살. 시야 확보 중.
적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
더 열심히 했어야지.
공수 교대.
죽으면 안 돼. 내가 원하는 건 저들의 생명이거든.
Ah.
자, 그럼 가보자고 친구들. A에서 적 발견. A 지점 적 발견. 누굴 본것 같은데? 적을 발견했다. 스파이크가 설치되었습니다. 아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Yo, don't put Reyna and fucking Clove on the same site, man. These two are horrid. Yeah, I'd give up too.
적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
55.
언제나 활시 위에
Whoa, how are you gonna smoke C from there? Come play mid. Kind of brain dead.
중앙에서 적 발견. 중앙에서 적 발견. 찾았다. 조심하라고. 한놈 걸렸군.
스파이크 설치. 아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
중요하거든.
Where is my E?
스파이크가 설치되었습니다.
Yo, Reyna, seriously, go hop on a Senti roll or something, bro. Like, never hop on Reyna again. You have horrible aim.
매치 포인트.
Holy cow. What's happening is that my fucking team is trash. Once again, we just have a 5-14 Reyna.
나 어디 안 간다니까. 어이, 나 열받았거든.
드론 출격.
스파이크가 A 지점에 떨어졌습니다.
재미있었어? 이제 내 차례야. 충전이 필요해.
네 위치는 파악됐다. 한 명 남았습니다. 공격팀 승리.
Oh, what am I supposed to do when my teammates are fucking diamond glizzers? Oh my god! Fuck that, seriously. Piece of shit players. Holy cow, no wonder they're all shit. Listen to the video? Hold up. Wait, how am I supposed to listen to the video? Do I have to mute my Discord? Mute Discord.
게임을 찾았습니다.
No, it's on YouTube, not Discord. Yo, hold up. Please don't play this shit. Yo, dodge this fucking game. This Reyna, this SUN guy went like 2-13 the first half. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Just lost against me, bro. He's bad.
Yo, this guy is so bad. Holy shit.
Bro, I just
Holy shit, this guy is so bad. This guy is so bad at aiming. Trust me. Trust me, please dodge this game if you want to fucking win. Yeah, this guy's
I went 40 and 12.
Nah, bro. You are trash. That's like the game of your life, man. That's your game of your life.
Bro, Jet went.
I just took his
Yo. You were bottom frag the whole time. You were like 0-8 the first fucking 8-9 rounds.
Yo, look at Chad. Do you see look Bussy, son? Yo, look at Chad, son. Do you see look or Bussy?
Yeah.
He called you holy dog shit.
Did he? I don't know.
I mean, pop up chat, bro. You can read it.
Let me check. Nah, he didn't say that.
Bro, yes, he did.
Oh, he
Says
did it,
right
bro.
there. Holy dog shit.
Nah, I think you said that.
Oh, you said that.
Nah, trust me, dodge if you want to fucking win, bro.
Nah, bro, we win this game, bro. Lock in, bro. Lock in.
Nah, Reyna,
Lock
you
in, bro.
trash.
Lock in, bro. Lock in, bro. Lock in. Lock in, bro.
Yeah, I don't know how to turn this on without Yo, Dodge if you want to win. This fucking Reyna is trash. This SCON Sun guy? SCON guy? This guy's trash.
Yo, bro, I went
Holy
40 and
cow.
12 last game,
Nah,
bro.
nah,
Like,
that's
they're hating on me,
capping, dude.
bro.
No, this guy is
Bro, I
so
was
horrid.
MVP.
Holy shit, this guy's trash.
Yeah, bro, I was
Yo,
MVP,
0 and
bro.
8 for the first. He played Clove exactly. 0 and 8 for the first
Yo, bro,
fucking
why you
8
hating on me,
rounds.
bro?
Because you're trash.
Why you hating on me,
I'm
bro?
sorry, but you're trash
Nah,
at the
bro, I'm
game.
not trash, bro.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are, man.
Bro, I went 40 and 12 last
Yo,
game.
go back to your 9 to 5 job.
Nah, bro, I went 40 and 12, but nah, I don't have a job, bro. I'm unemployed.
Congrats.
Thank you, bro. I'm really trying.
No. This fucking Clove
I'm
is so
unemployed,
bad.
bro. Like, you gotta
This
believe me, bro. I went
Clove
40 and
and
12
this
last game, bro.
fucking. Oh my goodness. This Clove and Neon are both trash.
No, they're not, bro. Hey, bro, don't call my duo trash, bro.
Yo, oh my god, you guys are both on my team. You guys are both horrid. Holy shit.
Neon trash, bro.
Yo, Neon is trash. You and Neon can go suck
Yo,
it.
Clove is bad, bro. You gotta
Shut the
dodge,
fuck up and
bro.
lock in, bro.
Yeah, nah. Peace out.
I'm running it down. I'm throwing.
Oh, I'm running down.
Peace out, guys. Y'all are trash.
Tank it.
Dude.
우유 먹고 싶어?
Please don't tell me you can hear this right now. Can you hear anything?
또 상사가 괴롭혔다고?
Oh, it's there.
배고파? 우유 먹고 싶어? 형이
Dude, fuck that. You can? No, fuck that, dude. That's weird. This guy's weird. Thanks, bank on OF? Like, how much bank? Like, how bank? How bank does he make bank? He has 35k followers on X? Holy shit. Should I make one too? 오늘 밤 뭐해? 오빠가 해줄까? That's crazy. That's nuts. You sounded like an 아저씨? 오빠가 오늘 밤 화끈하게 해줄까? 오늘 밤 라면 먹고 갈래? Don't? 더 해줄까? 여기 온 걸 환영해. 오늘 밤 화끈하게 놀아볼까, 우리? I can honestly have an OF.
게임을 찾았습니다.
You said you would subscribe if I got... You said you would subscribe if I got one, right? Just supporting. You don't want to hear or listen or taste?
우리 오늘 발로란트 예쁘게 해볼까? 오빠가 말이야. 야, 이 싸가지 없는 새끼야. Yo, whose account you boosting? Hmm?
We can go.
스파이크가 중앙에 떨어졌습니다.
Okay.
Run back B.
Run B.
I think both G. Yeah, one spawn.
Close the door.
Play backside with me.
Going out.
아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
55.
Hey, all you need to do is just play sight with me, dude. Or just let them push in and then fight.
No. Shut your bitch ass up, alright? Let me play.
You can never say that to my face.
Well, I can. I just said it, so.
Nah. You looked at me in real life, you'd be a little bitch.
No, I would
Even as a
not.
kid, I couldn't watch romantic comedy where there's public speaking. Computer warrior, what they call you people.
여기 경계 중. 어디 숨었어?
Look at a baby. Come on, Jet, let's see it.
One push B to market.
Why
Cypher?
body blocking, man? Like, what are you doing?
Man, what you doing, Cypher?
놈들을 쓰러뜨려. 여기 경계 중. 그 설치 완료. 아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
It cringes me to see. I don't know. I like romance. I like rom-com. I don't like love it, but I enjoy it a lot and enough. That doesn't what's that? That doesn't cringe me too much. I guess I'm pretty okay with cringe. If there's no public speaking, what do you mean by public speaking? Do you mean like there's a scene where they're doing public speaking and they're like, "Hi, I love you," and like I love being with you, all that type?
You got a gap in your smoke, man.
Because it smokes.
You got another gap in your smoke, man.
내 땅에선 내 법대로 적을 붙잡았어. 스파이크가 중앙에 떨어졌습니다. 아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
스파이크를 설치한다. 여기야.
무결점 플레이.
Yo, can we move with a plan?
Wait. You guys just walking up and dying? Yeah, that's a pretty good play.
Bro, then calm. You're not saying shit. You're saying, oh, you're just complaining. Come on.
No. You said good play. You said good play. So I said, nah, that's not a good play. Just answering you, buddy.
Well, make a plan. Come on, you scared. I entry first and I can go here. Right?
Nah, man. You don't really entry. All you do is peek. And maybe die.
Show me.
Cypher, you're watching that. You got destroyed the fucking knife.
Hey, repeat that thing.
스파이크가 B 지점에 떨어졌습니다.
Holy cow.
아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Nice try. Yes, high school.
두려워하게 만드는 거야.
What's that? Oh yeah, no, I feel you on that. I feel you. I get a little cringy on that part too.
놈들은 내 차지야. 어디에 있지?
KO is like around spawn area. Is there nobody cat? There should be.
준비 완료. 놈들을 처치.
KO was spawn.
스파이크가 A 지점에 떨어졌습니다. A의 적 발견. 내가 돌아왔다. 꼼짝 저쪽이야. 설치했어. 한 명 남았습니다. 저쪽이야. 재장전 중. 재장전 중. 아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Well, at least we won. Right.
아군이 한 명 남았습니다. 스파이크가 중앙에 떨어졌습니다.
Ah. How do I get back-to-back players who just go 0 and 6, 0 and 5? Like, there's nothing that can save me. Like, actually.
스파이크가 중앙에 떨어졌습니다.
Started with the guy's mustache.
스파이크 확보. 한 명 남았습니다. 스파이크가 지점에 떨어졌습니다.
Yo, kid. You're 0 and 7. Go back to school. Cutie pie, don't make me call your dad. Go back to elementary school, buddy.
내 땅에서 내 덤대로 내가 잡았어. 재장전 중.
널 위해 준비했지.
Why? You love cringe. You love cringe.
공격기가 준비됐어.
Are you one of those EUs who are just stuck in like diamond elo? Yo, if you're boosting an account, you can't be doing like that. You can't be performing like that, buddy. Damn, Reina! Damn! Damn!
한 명 남았습니다.
Man, this is a wrap. Let's have buddies.
다들 숨 크게 쉬고 심장 뛰는 소리 들려줘.
Holy cow. Yeah, it's okay. You're 0 and 9. You must be good.
여기 경계 중. 놈들을 쓰러뜨리. 놈들을 처치. 아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
설치 완료.
Oh my god. Oh nah. What is happening, bro? Yeah, I had it. I whiffed. Oh, that was so close. Dude, I had it. If I had like if I had crisp aim, I don't know why I don't right now. Either one or an elementary student. Baton touch. 바통 touchy. Smoke market.
적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Zero and 11? Like, is that humanly possible?
최종 라운드.
도와줄 사람. 나좀 도와줄 사람. 총 발견. 좀 도와줄래? 여길 경계 중이야.
내 땅에선 내 법대로.
Nice ult. Sick ult. It's two. One should be market. There's one on B. That is so stupid. Close door. Come site. Come back site.
적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Good round. I'm lagging. Did you just see that? Actually lagging. Yo, congrats. You're on the board. It's okay. At your age, you don't need to care about anything. Just go to school, have fun. You too, man. You yogurt.
한 명 남았습니다. 여기 경계 중.
55. Oh, we gotta love the Sheriff collabs. Oh. Yeah, someone drop me sheriff. Come here, Mia. Look, let me get that ghost. Thanks.
적군이 한 명 남았습니다. 무결점 플레이.
Good round. Solid round.
잠깐 기다려. 장비 백업 좀 설정.
재장전 중. 재장전 중.
Hey, a lot there. $150 jet. Stay back.
스파이크 설치. 어디에 있지?
Hey, you tripled your kills. Good job. Oh, I disabled. $101 on 3 of them.
이거 재밌겠는데? 좀 버려줘. 산 시작이다.
내 땅에선 내 법대로 적을 붙잡았어. 스파이크가 설치되었습니다.
Yeah, time to ninja the fuse. Ninja the fuse. What?
잘 자.
The fuse.
어디 숨었어? 정말 저기다. 아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Nah, you should just stayed there.
녀석들로 날 충전하는데.
날아볼까?
Smoke A. You're welcome.
장난이야. 난 본기념이 꽝이라고. 죽음의 교회야.
좀 버려줘.
걱정하지 마. 돈이 필요해. 고마워.
Yeah, someone buy the cipher.
고맙군.
여기 무기다.
좀 버려줘.
They're going in.
저기다.
하나 됐고.
다들 어디 숨어 있지?
적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Good job, ZZZ.
우리의 지식은 계속 늘고 있어.
아군이 한 명 남았습니다. 스파이크 설치. 한 명 남았습니다. 절야광 발성.
Damn.
포인트.
짱인데? 가자. 모두 박살내자고.
Yeah.
돈이 필요해. 고마워.
세세길라. 고마워.
Yeah, can like two of you just play backside, please? Backside. Go boat or something. One's up heaven, one's up heaven.
내 땅에서 내 법대로. 아군이 한 명 남았습니다. 스파이크가 A 지점에 떨어졌습니다. 적군이 한 명 남았습니다. 공격팀 승리.
Damn, there's a chance that I might make it to diamond. This is not the day. No, look at this, man. It's absolutely disgusting. Oh, disgusting. Every time someone says disgusting. What?
게임을 찾았습니다.
The main video comes to mind. Hold up. Let me pick and let me watch. Disgusting. Disgusting. Of course, now you can't hear it. Oh, it's because I had the internet off. Oh, shit. Ah, darn it. See, these are the games that I get. I get, like, these, like... I have a feeling I'm gonna lose this round again. This game might be a loss. Asha, could you put a star right here too?
What am I doing with it?
Taking it back. Not yet.
I wasn't sure.
Alade.
Two more on site.
한명 남았습니다.
No shield on site.
80.
Nice.
I didn't do shite.
가시덤불 활성. 수명 준비 완료.
별거 아니야. 평범하겠지.
I'm gonna go hold mid.
Me too. Asha, can I get a star here?
Corners. They don't even have a dasher.
Recall or stun?
Recall, please.
Are you gonna
Recall,
call it?
yeah,
Or should
yeah.
I...
Off of contact, please.
스파이크가 B 지점에 떨어졌습니다.
Mid's clear.
One pause?
They ran back. Ran a grab spike. Ran back.
스파이크가 B 지점에 떨어졌습니다.
Both. Running back to me. Spawn. You hear one?
한명 남았습니다. 스파이크가 중앙에
Or that. Or that.
빠르게 끝낸 걸
자, 이번엔 무슨 총으로 할까?
They're pushing mid. Harder doors.
Ult this one, maybe right now? They're outside. Last one there.
40.
점에 떨어졌습니다.
Spike on you.
Come in, BB.
He cut noise. I think he's going waterfall or coming back to you.
Nice, good run.
How was that play? I'm gonna set up in.
Have you seen that lineup on Vice from B to A? Fuck. Dude, I saw it. I was like, what?
Astra, could I get the same smoke mid, please? Okay, can you put it like here? Thank you.
Is that good?
Yeah.
오늘도 자는 거야?
Reina, could you call recall for me? Recall? Yeah, they have mid. They have an op and a rifle.
Hey, look, if they come in chamber, just crossfire him.
가시덤굴 발동. 쓰러져라. 벽 발동. 성광탄 설치. 성광탄. 저기다.
He's
한명
smoke.
남았습니다. 30초 남았습니다.
Fuck is that?
스파이크가 설치되었습니다.
Did he just TP into it?
Into what?
Into the smoke there?
No, he was here and he
just spammed it?
transferred. Yeah, he just transferred.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah.
내 복제품을 조심하는 거. 널 처치.
Chamber, you wanna op? I mean, you wanna ult? Maybe buy. Thank you. Yeah, could you take away a smoke right here, Astra?
Mm-hmm.
Guys, push up with me. Play double. Hold this with me right here.
In. Go back.
Gotcha. A lot of main.
더잘 숨었어야지.
스파이크
Yeah, wait. We have a flank. We have a flank. We have a flank. Just hold, please. Hold.
115 on Omen.
Yeah, I can flash on.
Yeah, we just go chamber. Come.
No, you go.
15 on Omen secret.
한명 남았습니다.
Let me get that. Oh, that's my op. You have ult.
What do you mean I have ult?
Reyna, let me get my op.
좀 말해줘. 고마워.
가시덤불 발사. 실명 준비 완료.
What the fuck is that?
시야 차단.
Omen long.
네 상대는 나.
적진.
Whatever, bro. Just gotta take it stuff.
너무 가져갈게.
스파이크가 설치되었습니다.
40 on ISO pushed up
아군이
lane.
한명 남았습니다.
This character is fucking retarded.
이번엔 뭘 준비했나 볼까?
Any chance you go light and buy me a little bit?
Damn, bro, you really doing this to me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm at 50, man. You better buy me a gun next round.
잘해보자고.
Hey, a bunch.
시야 차단.
스파이크 설치.
One could have pushed out your flowers to your right.
One's
Give your
main,
trip.
one's
Give your
main.
trip for it.
Oh, he is. Fuck.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. I knew you had a timing too. I thought it was a secret.
좋아, 할 수 있어.
Just get spammed again.
여기야.
Need help? Come B.
스파이크가 지점에 떨어졌습니다.
He's upping long, we have spike. Don't throw that.
Dinked.
필요해.
Good.
145 on chamber, 55 on right now.
기출이는 알아서들 하라고.
모르는 게 있으면 물어보라고. 어설픈 추측은 모두를 위험하게 할 뿐이야.
We're probably just gonna go A and then ISO ult site. I'm just gonna stay off it.
Yeah, play off site.
가시덤불 발사. 찢어 발견.
놀고 싶다면 네 상대는 나다.
Yo. Good.
He didn't TP.
Default.
TP flower, TP flower.
스파이크가 설치되었습니다. 적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Upping main.
Wow. Nice try.
중요한 거였어?
분명 적들이 실수할 때가 올 거야. 바로 그때
총이 필요하다.
I think they go A again.
Can you guys buy?
Oh, sorry.
고마워.
You're good.
전방탄 설치. 기다리는 거야.
부르시지.
I whiffed. Connected.
스파이크가 공격팀
맞아.
시작 지점에 떨어졌습니다. 적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
I see. Good shit.
산 시작이다.
Might have up.
무기 고르는 걸 보면 사람을 적인
가시덤불 발사.
Amen.
One's gonna be mid. Sky.
This game sucks. 120 on fucking.
Sky's main. No one mid.
120. Hammer's 120. Could be in the left smoke. Nice.
Art. Last one art.
Get their bullets.
Could be in our spawn.
아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Nice.
공수 교대 대전 최종 라운드.
아끼지 말고 다 쏟아부어.
I'm gonna set up
I saw his ult.
mid this round.
Careful, Vi.
박성걸 발사. 실명 준비 완료. 이제 기다리는 거야.
네
I saw
mid,
mid.
also mid.
나다.
Coming down mid.
스파이크가 중앙에 떨어졌습니다.
No, no, no.
I saw it mid.
한 명 남았습니다. 스파이크가 A 지점에 떨어졌습니다.
Oh my god. He's in water. Grab my event.
공수 교대.
동정심은 안 들어. 기다리는 거야.
이쪽이야.
Left side hall.
To the left side?
Left side hall, yeah. Right side now.
Hey yo, hold that!
Wait.
You gotta go, you gotta go.
한 명 남았습니다.
It did say he was AFK. And this thing is not moving at all.
I died.
I think we should give to the needy if he is AFK.
Damn! He's
Shit, I
slow,
get through
bro.
Needy. The needy, by the way, is crazy. You're 11 and 8.
Whoa! Whoa, what lag is that?
They don't explode, so let's abuse that.
모두 해결해주네, 친구들.
My smoke guard is bad.
I think most are gonna come from spawn.
I didn't trip, I'm lazy.
한 명 남았습니다.
받을 건 반드시 받아낸다.
그 순간은 지나갔지만 괜찮아. 우리가 있잖아. 바로 여기.
Yeah, let's do a mid split. Go B. I can flash the corner and then let you know if anyone's there. Look, you just ran out and like someone else go down it.
I got art side mid.
Wait, I'm so sorry. Would you ask for an art smoke?
flash mid right here, mid con. Smoke it, sorry. One corner.
Hey, wait. Wait, can you come back A? Can you run A?
No, I
B
cannot.
지점에 떨어졌습니다.
105.
적군이 한 명
Last one's
남았습니다.
105.
I'm dead.
아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
105.
Yeah, he might be right here.
But he's literally
What? He's literally what?
one.
I know.
매치 포인트.
저거 봐. 아주 안달이 났네.
기다리는 거야.
Dude, Jet, dash down to Art.
Yo, I'm 1v1ing the Reyna.
섬광탄
You did not flash anybody. Really?
I guess the box blocked her.
A에서 적 발견. 시야.
그렇게는 안 되지.
Went back to R. I saw.
Oh, go A. Go B. Where's that?
Nice.
공격팀 승리.
어때 친구들? 세기가 풀린다.
Wait, how? See, how is Valorant letting this happen? How is Valorant letting this happen? It's like, I feel bad for the ISO. No, like simple matchmaking, right? We have a team full of Ascendant people, Ascendant 2, and then we have that on the other team. Just doesn't make sense. Their matchmaking has flaws in it. Like, hence I get people I got it's just stupid. Give me one moment. I'm gonna get some more coffee. Say I was thinking of a software or whatever. Idea, yeah. What you got? What do you have? I was thinking social network going to be a force flag AI videos and the data tools to recognize them and mark them as such. Whether it's AI or not. Do people have to disclose that this is AI when they post a video? No, right? They can post whatever and title it whatever.
게임을 찾았습니다.
So they don't need to? Or they need to? They can do whatever? Yeah, it would be nice. But, okay. I don't know the details of how recognition would go, but do you think an AI can tell if a video is AI or not? But you can't. Realistic. So that's true. That's true. Wow, interesting idea. Deep in dirty waters, if you slow it down, take a moment now. Can't. I sent a DM to a friend who was a really good coder. Maybe if he knows. So current existing tools, Microsoft Project Origin tracks provenance of media using digital watermarking. No. Meta and MIT built models to detect deepfake based on eye movement texture inconsistencies. And Reality Defender Hive Deepware Scanner, commercial tool for video detection, content credentials, C2PA standard for content authenticity and labeling, but none of you go to like Texas or something. Yeah, play in Texas or something. Yeah. I'm yeah, sure. Hold up. but none of them fully solve detection across all AI video models, especially ones generating even using open source tools like Sora, Runway, and Pika. A well-trained model can detect AI videos. Methods that can include are frame level analysis, audio anomalies, metadata fingerprint detection, watermark and fingerprint matching. Interesting.
게임을 찾았습니다.
No, I think there could be a signature. Okay. Yeah, model fingerprints, subtle or embedded generation artifacts or statistical fingerprints due to rendering artifacts, temporal inconsistencies, codec usage, watermarking and metadata, invisible watermarks, C2P standards for traceability. So yes. It's creating a SaaS. I mean, these SaaS tools could be really good. Maybe we could.
게임을 찾았습니다.
있잖아. 저기 너네랑 닮은 애들 중에 하나가 이쪽으로 와서 몰래 연기하고 있으면 내가 구별할 수 있을까 몰라? 재장전 중. 재장전 중. 날린다.
I have smokes up. One is pillar. Smokes. Heaven and pillar still. Pillar.
32. One more. Fade is alley. Fade alley.
Heaven. 2 heaven and 1 alley. 2 heaven, 1 alley. They're both heaven. You can plant.
적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
I think he dropped him.
설치 완료.
But he's
Nice.
sir.
Whoa, people are active in this game.
죽으면 안 돼.
Should we build one, Fabry? Should we build this SaaS API and sell it to an enterprise?
약점 공략하는 거야. 여기야.
Nice.
Let's go A.
Let me dodge.
Let's go straight. Let's go straight.
Oh wait, snake. Dogging flag. Nothing ever.
한 명 남았습니다.
Let's run close to
Nice. Good job, y'all.
엄마 찾는 소리가 여기까지 들리네.
I can bake cakes. I don't know how that's gonna help. No. It can be way more help than that. Let me lurk mid. Can you guys just make presents? Okay.
Yep.
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 I got a timing. I have a timing, just wait.
Reyna elbow.
elbow.
Reyna elbow. And fade.
Fade is here as well.
Oh, come back, run back sewers.
Who's left to you right now? Right here.
Come back,
You guys can
sewers.
pinch him.
Let's go back.
There's
sewers.
3. I can't. I have to.
That's okay. Go Vince. Can you go Vince? I can hear you. Jen.
No.
Wait, our Clove needs help. Our
Clove. Come back. Smoke yourself off and just no, don't call Benz. Go sewer.
Oh my god, I just duped out this guy's bullets. Run. 2 of them were A.
Let's push up, take space. Flash.
Okay.
장벽 배치.
I'm playing.
적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Last one was heaven.
Mhm.
She still haven't. No.
모를 줄 알고?
Nice. Good job.
Can you toss the gun?
Oh, 2. I think. Wait, you got it? Oh, wait. Just in time.
Chemistry.
알았어.
Hello?
확실하게 눌러버리자.
Hey, don't make noise. Let me hold this for a sec. Don't flash. One's there.
Jet back pillar. I can.
Thank you.
Oh. Wait, we don't want him to get that off. Throwing the off. Nah, we can save it. Actually, for now.
Reyna's on there.
여기야.
One rep.
센서가 작동했다.
Having one.
No.
Just planted open for all.
재장전 잘안 보일 거야.
One main flank. He could have grabbed the offload that's right here.
Yeah, he could have.
But I don't think he did. Because he flinked from sewer. Out main. I have a flash.
You flash.
Yep, flash. Oh my
Nice.
gosh,
My fault.
I got it. I think I got it. No.
우리랑 결혼 실력이 된다고?
We have 9k, it's fine.
Yeah, I can buy.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We're gonna do it together. Do you want to?
What?
50-50, we make it happen. Yeah? I'm down. Actually down. 50-50. Yep. I think I can get ChatGPT to just build it.
Nice.
Nice, good pick. Walk.
이쪽.
Oh, hold this for me.
눈을 가려주지. 잘안 보일 거야.
Could be flanked.
그쪽이야.
Clove hit, 140.
2.
2 out. 2 heavy. 1 on site.
They know.
She's stuck.
What the fuck? Wait, our deadlock is crazy. What the heck?
Yeah.
First bloods are going insane.
Yeah, 77. I don't know what he's saying, but it's interesting. My friend already said a lot about it. I don't know what he's saying. No. I have this on lockdown. I'll. Thank you. I would.
Our clove
We'll make this happen. I'm sure every. Did you take notes on what your friend said? Watching Rems.
Oh, sorry.
I think site's free. Or not. No, it's free.
I think. Yeah.
Watching Heaven.
We didn't clear it.
Yeah, Deadlock, play late ramp.
Alright.
Might as well just follow it. Oh, I got heal.
Heaven and CC.
한 명 남았습니다.
Vince. And Vin.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, nice. Good job. We should FF. Save us some time.
It's in my DMs. Okay. I need you to compile all of that in a Word document, then send it over to me. I'll go over it with you.
Oh, there we go.
Called it.
GG.
Let's go. GG. Good job.
That's pretty easy.
Damn. I think they got too much of me.
Huh?
Yeah, I keep calling you on Discord. You don't answer. Why?
What do you mean? You called me once.
Hello?
Hello? You called me once.
Yeah, were you there the whole time?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, my headphones weren't switched on to what's that? My headphones weren't switched to my ear IEMs. GG's. How's your day going? What you been up to?
Not much.
Not
much. I literally just woke up. So it's not much.
Yo, why are you living such a lazy life?
Well, I woke up like 2 hours ago. Okay, it was like, because I was sick with COVID, motherfucker.
What were you up to last night?
Nothing.
게임을 찾았습니다.
Wait, what?
I have COVID at the moment.
You have COVID? How'd you have COVID, man?
Sunset.
How'd you get COVID?
I don't know. I don't know.
So unfortunate.
I don't know.
So unfortunate. Damn, why are you doing Sage? So useless.
가자.
Oh my god.
Why does this keep happening to us? Oh shit, whoops. I stopped the queue.
게임을 찾았습니다.
Haven.
가자.
Player 1 and player 5. So I was asking if Zarina had his thing off last game.
That was pretty painful.
It sucked the last day of that.
I mean, it's hard to play with all that.
Yeah, well, the girls.
따른다 할지라도.
Jiminy Cricket. It's your long. Yes. This is.
With him?
Wait, we're stacking A.
No, like,
I have no clue what the hell's happening. Yo, push out with me. Push out mid. Come here.
I'm gonna smoke off.
Why are you going to? Oh, they're
Sky
going in.
flash.
They're going in. They're going in.
Some sound,
Why is
Dogging
it so loud?
I'm not gonna break this.
This mic is.
One out.
Yeah, just wait for us. Just wait for us.
Nice, one hell.
스파이크 설치.
Just wait for me. Wait for me.
적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
They just like kind of scaled into height.
재장전 중.
Yo, why are you so far from your mic? You put your cell phone like 50 miles away. We barely hear you. Hello?
What's up? Because I'm away from my phone.
Why?
Say that? Yep.
Yeah, going garage. Yeah, behind Ben. One back. Oh,
스파이크가 공격팀 시작 지점에 떨어졌습니다.
what was that?
계속 밀어붙이는 거야.
Yeah, let me get that sheriff. Yeah, can I get the sheriff, Jiminy Cricket?
He's under my bed.
Wait, what? Who's what?
Okay, we can get one more.
Holy cow, it's C.
스파이크가 C 지점에 떨어졌습니다.
Just sitting window.
Two guns.
스파이크가 설치되었습니다.
Close.
여기 총이다.
What about garage?
아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
This guy has reaction speed of a grandpa.
어디 한번 잡아보라고 해. 좀 버려줘. 고마워.
That's an A push.
You hear it?
Don't smoke A long.
Oh, you got clapped.
Yeah. Oh, I got mine though.
잠재웠다.
They could come back to you.
Watching short too. So Bob, be careful.
You see garage?
Don't worry, I come with short.
Flash me.
Long C, long C, long C, long. All three, I believe. Oh my god, you are so bad. Yo. Don't get nervous. Don't get nervous, baby boy. Don't get too nervous. What do you mean pain, Dave?
적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Yeah, there's an op somewhere. Nice, nice, nice.
I got that.
Oh, you're so amazing.
I juggled it.
고마워.
Wait, I don't want them to see the op.
팀 에이스.
뭉치면 사는 법.
좋아. 이제 수류탄이 한 78개 남았는데 이걸로 처분하시지?
Your sense is so slow. Johnny, when are you gonna get a mic?
Never.
Should I just send you one? Give me your address, I swear. Playing games with you, if you have a mic, I'll play games with you all day.
I can't.
Why?
Hey.
Can you TP short?
There's no one see, no one see. I'm pushed up.
적응하거나 죽거나.
We all don't have guns.
스파이크가 설치되었습니다.
I'm behind Yoro, just wait.
Wait for Jen, wait for Jen.
Hell.
Yo,
Oh my gosh.
yo, just wait for me.
아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Wait for me, guys. I'm saving this. Why you don't wait for me?
I was dead. I couldn't.
What do you mean you were dead? You were alive. I have it on. I'm live. Watch my VOD.
Why are we all towards C now?
This team just loves to stack. Let me hold window. Huh? I'm so bad.
말씀하셔야지. 됐고. 궁극기 준비 완료.
One could have been through A, by the way. Oh yeah, one went through A. One went through A. Oh.
You're going big.
스파이크 설치.
Ah!
아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Bro, what you doing?
I'm telling you, it's a ping diff.
What do you mean ping diff? I'm playing on almost the same ping as you. Stop complaining about ping.
Not as bad.
Then shoot earlier. Yeah, wait. Can you get a sheriff? Can you get a sheriff and hold this wide? Trust. Hold wide. No, hold wide. Hold wide. No, don't. The Vice is gonna swing out wide. Just hold this.
Grass.
Hey, Johnny!
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Oh my god, I'm stuck.
한명 남았습니다.
What's garage? What's garage? No.
아군이 한명 남았습니다.
He's 100.
Nice.
Whoever hits Sky is the one tapping.
미안. 내 것만 챙겨왔거든.
I think I blinded them.
Johnny, let's just run. Let's just run it down mid.
Where are you? Where are you? Oh, why is she in my room? Why is he in my room?
Hold window. Hold window.
다음은 누구냐?
I.
스파이크가 설치되었습니다. 한명 남았습니다.
No one held garage, that's why.
Yo, Cypher, can you just play garage? Like, trip garage, trip B, play C. Let's not move sites.
Man, they got 4 of us, but that garage push, that's wild.
Sova, if you can, come dart A long.
Are we buying next round?
Oh man, hold window, hold window. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Bottom. Yeah, he's in.
스파이크가 C 지점에 떨어졌습니다.
I didn't see Sky. Maybe you're right.
스파이크 설치.
He's right here.
여기야.
Yep, dart. Garage. What is happening? Holy cow. That was one of the most hectic rounds I've seen in a minute.
돈이 필요해.
Oh, we're all in now.
고마워. 좀 버려줘. 고마워.
Yeah, Soba, dart long. Soba, come here. Get your ass here, Soba. Go long. Go dart long.
저리 비켜. 더 잘 숨었어야지.
One B.
Oh, you're mid.
In B. I have bomb.
스파이크가 C 지점에 떨어졌습니다. 적군이 한명 남았습니다.
Gotta get it for the win.
돈이 필요해. 우리 하나만.
Cypher, could you cam long? Yeah, You know that spot right here?
Yeah.
Oh,
Let
I'm
me
also
try it.
gonna nade it.
Don't nade it. Don't nade it.
Once you take your shot, I'm gonna
Or,
nade it.
or okay, perfect. Yeah.
감정이 파괴됐다. 감정이 파괴됐다.
I broke B wire in B.
사라져라.
He went like A link, I think.
Wow.
스파이크가 설치되었습니다. 아군이 한 명
Oh
남았습니다.
my gosh.
Son-
122 Omen?
122 Omen.
전반전 최종 라운드.
아무것도 아끼지 마.
Thank
돈
you.
필요해.
돈이 필요해. 고맙다.
You want a shorty?
Yeah.
좀 버려줘.
Thank you.
고마워. 날아볼까?
다음은 누구냐?
Oh, that's towards C. Yeah, they're towards C.
궁극기 준비 완료.
Oh, yo, that just collapsed.
Giving you side smoke.
Watch out, garage.
But I think garage.
Play together. Play together.
Oh, garage.
아군이 한 명
Ah,
남았습니다.
no!
스파이크 설치.
칼은 내 거라고.
Oh, you hear
여기야.
you hear one close left in CT.
Mm. Oh yeah.
공수 교대.
Good F. Can we default see where the vise is and maybe fake a site and go C?
We're faking A then?
Sure.
Something close.
가자.
앞쪽 정찰 중.
My team mid.
I'm blind, I can't even smoke it.
Yeah, 3. Go C.
I think garage. Be careful.
I have dart or drone.
Vice is already C-Link.
I'll smoke CT and a little bit.
한 명 남았습니다.
30.
Go to you.
잡았다 유니.
Fine.
돈이 필요해.
Oh, sorry, I couldn't hear you.
지하 확보 중.
Watch out short. You flashed and.
Drone it.
Yeah, drone short.
드론 출격. Right, go ahead, go ahead.
One site. No, one chopped out.
한 명 남았습니다.
I have a vandal on my body. Backside.
스파이크 확보. 스파이크를 떨어뜨렸다.
He could TP cross.
No fucking way.
Get fucked. Can I have my vandal back? If that's okay.
여기야.
조심해.
Hold for pushes here.
여기야.
One garage, one garage.
여기 총.
Nice.
수류탄.
You wanted to go that way, Worries?
앞쪽을 정찰한다.
You can take the vandal.
스파이크를 내려놨다.
스파이크 확보. 설치.
55.
함정이 파괴돼.
Out.
한 명 남았습니다.
Long.
아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
He has a flash. Oh, never mind. He has no flash. No flash.
You gotta be like that.
Ew, yo, just play bomb! You're worse than him. We all know that.
Right next to it.
Yo, you can't. Ew. Dude, this is why you need a proper headset and a mic. Oh my goodness. That was such an easy win.
I know, I won that so hard. It's okay. That was our first round anyways.
What do you mean? That was such a winnable round that you just lost for us. 0 clutch genes, bro.
Hold garage. I'm gonna hold garage.
시야 차단.
I think that was George.
어디 숨어 있지? Go see, go see.
조용할 거다. 지역 시야 확보.
70 on Vise, 140 on Sky. 2 CT, 1 B.
Yo.
Went up. Ah,
Play bomb, play bomb, play bomb, play bomb. I can't trust anybody. I'll buy you that stinger, buy me a gun.
What?
Never mind. Can someone help me get the Sea Orb?
Yeah, do you want me to just smoke it off?
Sure. Let me jiggle and then smoke. If no one's there, don't smoke. Just hold.
Jet was B. Jet was A.
If we go A, yeah.
Ace free, ace free, ace free. Open, open, open. Yo, you're due for 2 right here.
한 명 남았습니다.
Oh, you heard him. Ew, Johnny! Ah, ew!
I literally shot him.
Oh my god.
I don't even know.
Wait, we have cam, we have cam, we have cam. Nah, he's saving that gun.
감옥 작동. 앞쪽 정찰 중.
Can we hit B?
Sure.
Poke C long, poke A long, and then walk up B and burst out.
Alright. Just make a little noise.
Yeah.
Ow, this fucker has a shorty.
Oh my god. I got you, I got you.
Just in the
충전이 필요해.
적응하거나
Oh my goodness, how did that happen? Yo, why are you getting fucked in the ass, bro?
He just daggered the smoke.
여기 느낌 있네. 무덤으로 삼을 정도는 아니고. 자, 얼른
Oh, I
나가자.
got that omen in the head too. Why does that do 169? I mean, only 69 damage. Because it's Pride Month? Johnny, stop getting fucked in the ass.
My buy now. I want a dart. Oh shit.
Vices, they have no info on B. 1C window.
Yeah, 55.
I'll go down short. Drop you here.
I think they're 2 on site.
더 잘 숨었어야지. 수류탄!
처치 완료.
1 CT.
한명 남았습니다. 스파이크가 A 지점에 떨어졌습니다.
Yo. I think you need to hold the Phantom.
I don't know where my bullets are flying to.
You're spraying too much. Play the Phantom.
하나씩 잡으면서 들어가는 거야. 알았지?
Hey, can we just flood C?
You guys want to save?
Yeah, let's do that. But wait, half buy and rush garage into C. Yeah. Alright, I can buy someone a stinger.
No, I can buy some.
좀 나눠줄 사람.
Buy your light shield.
Rush it, rush it.
There's someone in there.
C에서 적 발견.
Yeah, I'm right. Yeah, I'm right.
한명 남았습니다.
Watch this, watch this.
Let's go.
Okay, again.
Can we like fake C somehow, and then go A? I think Bai's just switched spots. I think he could have.
Wait like 10 seconds to PK long or H.
Yep.
KMB.
We don't have to. Don't hit.
That's a good fake. That's a good fake.
Someone else take the bomb, please.
Leave it there.
Nice.
One more. CT. Dogging.
Blind.
Out.
적군이 한명 남았습니다.
Heaven. You saw his head. 40. Nice.
Wait, not like the champion.
매치 포인트.
That's a champion.
Yeah. From like last or most recently. Uh-oh.
I think we just rush C here. Their econ's busted.
You're gonna Odin them or what?
Yeah, something like that. Nah.
Oh fuck, that's a bad dart. One close.
Oh, he's in this as well.
Come flank him. There's only one.
아군이 한명 남았습니다.
I don't know what I was doing. I jumped.
Stolen.
Dude, Jet at 5,000 bought a guard, he's definitely gonna buy off.
go see again, but I can plan.
Wait. After, can we get a plant here?
돈이 필요해. 고마워요.
Thank you. Go see again. Go see. Just get the plant over here. I'm gonna go a late garage. Cypher, can you trip A for me?
Yeah.
Don't want to go slow or fast.
Just make noise and like, you guys.
You're a garage.
One out.
Wait, we don't do that.
Wait. They're going to see.
He has Marshall. Marshall, go up.
Is that your dash?
Yeah, that's me. Two. One backside. Push him out. 2. Yo, Johnny.
A 지점에 떨어졌습니다.
Not like this. Not like this.
We have to kill someone.
Can we low-key like jet smoke?
좀 버려줘.
I have no. Okay.
I can't put my case.
Let me get a shorty, Cypher. Let me get a shorty. Cypher?
I'll go slow with my.
Be right there. There's a bystander. Don't close. Drop. Jet drop on the box thing.
I think we cut noise re-hit.
Nice. Oh god, wait. Graffiti?
Heaven.
Oh, fuck, my bad.
GG's.
승리.
Oh, I need to take a piss. I'll be back. Just one moment.
good MO.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Yo, what up?
게임을 찾았습니다.
피가 섞인 영혼들의 목소리가 들리는가?
Flash.
아군이 1명 남았습니다.
나만 믿어. 확실히 보내버릴 테니까.
Hello?
Yeah.
Why are you walling like that?
No reason.
Two there, two.
Left.
All five.
Stop.
1명 남았습니다.
Oh, yeah. I can't do anything against 9 ping.
I think they.
Honestly, yeah, his fucking bullets start coming at me before he even looked at me.
스파이크가 설치되었습니다.
What the fuck? How am I supposed to go against that?
내게 고통을 주었어도 내 세상 죽여서 지켜내고 말겠어.
The guy fucking lives in the servers, bro. Yo, Omen, play elbow with me. Watch out, B.
Or a lot B.
Can you smoke it?
Yeah.
I'm flashed.
Out.
Okay.
더잘 숨었어야지.
106.
Okay, shit.
스파이크가 B 지점에
Oh, wait, play slow,
떨어졌습니다.
play slow. It's 2v2. Reach stun in 20.
Both on your right.
스파이크 설치. 적군이 1명 남았습니다.
Clear.
아군이 1명 남았습니다.
35.
아직 준비 중이다.
See?
Oh.
애써 침착한 척은
Last mid.
Do what?
Stop. Right now.
Little bitch.
94 ramp.
스파이크가 설치되었습니다.
What
아군이
the?
한 명 남았습니다.
Like, how did you see me? They started firing before I even came into my screen.
맛을 보여주고 싶다고.
Breach, can you stun? Instantly stun.
Wait, what'd you say?
Just instant stun.
Shooting mid. In mid right now.
Flash tree.
Yeah, bro. GG.
Watch me. Out, out, out. Breach.
117. Bro, I swung.
스파이크 설치.
He's weak.
Ugh,
FF.
this is so annoying. Yo, before they come out, can you just slow beam in? I never see a slow. Wall mid and then just slow that. It's
Yeah,
walking
but
out of sight.
It popped up and Omen didn't do shit, so I died.
Just instant wall, run back.
That's what I did last round. They blinded. I'm not gonna wall anymore.
Or let be. Not man. Gotta be a little bit wrong.
Oh, we still at the wrong place.
Oh my god.
네 위치는 파악됐다. 아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Sage, we need you to play mid. Oh man.
That's what I said. That's what I said.
I mean, you guys, there was already 2 mid.
Just wall mid instantly and then slow. Not hard.
Want me to stun again?
Yeah, sure. Can you stun towards like here? Because they peek this angle.
Yeah, more angled.
Yeah. And yeah, whatever.
There you go.
You're walking up it.
Mid.
Cypher kick.
Alright.
Coming up.
Going towards.
스파이크가 설치되었습니다.
아이야.
Man, we're getting steamrolled. Steamrolled.
Wall, 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 wall. Wall mid.
Double B man.
스파이크 설치. 아군이 한 명 남았습니다. 잘 안 보일 거야.
나만 믿어. 그냥 믿으면 돼.
You want me to walk?
Sure. Oh man, can you smoke this?
스파이크가 설치되었습니다. 적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Classic 117 CT.
중요한 거였어?
돈이 필요해.
Thank.
Alright, I'm gonna wall and I'm gonna toss a smoke orb right there.
Okay, okay, okay. One's here, one's here.
Going in, going in.
Oh, you
Her 1B mid is getting worse.
Many tour.
Fight him. I have ult. I'll roll.
Couple more B man.
120, 120.
98 on Cypher.
좋아.
스파이크 설치.
He shot me through the fucking wall.
Yo, I digged him. Oh my god.
120 raise.
Bro, he's up.
Cypher 98.
한 명 남았습니다.
Hopping, right? Hopping.
One off.
Yep.
저 인간들의 생명은 무의미하니까 내 자신 살아주는 거지.
Watch out for Razel. Get ready to blind that omen. Like stand here or something.
Mid.
Raises.
Who's backside?
Flashing behind you guys.
스파이크가 B 지점에 떨어졌습니다.
Back pillar. Opping garage. Opping garage.
No.
Spike's on site though. You don't have to.
Inside.
Why can't this breach just shoot the flash? Breach. Next time you see a flash, can you just shoot it?
선수 교대전 최종 라운드.
Like my guy, I have an op.
I literally, I
Like-
didn't see it, bro.
Oh,
I think I was here. I was playing like a tight angle here. You threw the flash here. I'd have to hard swing it.
Fucking trash ass breach.
Alright, 9-3, 9-3.
Ah.
I'm not well, man.
They're coming A.
Yo, 148.
스파이크가 A 지점에 떨어졌습니다. 적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Watch out mid.
Yeah, y'all go back.
Why is he holding such a wide angle here?
So hard.
공수 교대. 재장전 중. 재장전 중. 치유해줄게. 재장전 중.
Really or what?
Can't even hit it. I mean, we have zero info.
Let's split mid. Let's split. Can you smoke mid?
They also have Cypher too. Do your Cypher trigger.
We have zero info.
Sky.
Get that guy. Oh wait, get the guy pushing site.
Yo.
No way, we lost 2. Oh my.
Trying to fucking chase after this guy. The fucking Raze is watching too.
재장전 중.
Two.
아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
I tagged it for 85, 77.
플레이가 최선이겠네. 그래서 구매 중 계획이 뭔데?
Wait, rush through main with me.
Okay. No, Omen, go with them. Go with them.
충전이 필요해.
One's on site. One's on site. Push mid. Push mid. Push mid. One's here.
Help.
One more mid.
적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Nice tag.
재장전 중.
Good shit, Sage.
What guns do they have?
Ah, that was a phantom.
Oh yeah.
Wait, I'm gonna stay back here to stun this. So I'll hit garage or I'll hit
Wait,
main
go
with
with me towards.
I mean, you can go.
장막이 생성됐어. 적 처치. 궁극기 준비 완료. 충전이 필요해.
No.
적 처치.
Two heaven, two heaven.
적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Yo, why you throw that? Fucking hell, Johnny! Trying to fucking pick it up and you fucking throw it away. Idiot.
So Cypher probably plays A then, right?
Hey, you want the Vandal?
No, I'm okay with this. I'm gonna dash up then. Go. Flash, Reyna? Jesus Christ.
I can flash. He's on. I'm gonna fake the rotate.
충전이 필요해.
114. Sight's free. Sight's free. What are you guys doing? Go sight.
Thought there was CT still.
아군이 한 명.
Side's free, side's free, side's free, side's free.
어디 한번 잡아보라고 해.
Wait, so I hear side's free and then Sage is saying that he doesn't have any more trips.
Bro.
Oh, I get it.
내가 저들의 악몽이 되리라. 재장전 중.
We're all main again.
What the fuck are they?
Yeah, we did.
Right as B main.
아군이 한명
Ah.
매치 포인트.
Oh, fucking trash.
I'm ulting.
Backside, backside. Holy shit!
Oh, Omen TV'd out. Just run it A. They're both on B.
아군이 한명 남았습니다.
Yeah, maybe that's having right there.
한명 남았습니다. 30초 남았습니다.
Yeah, he sees your ass.
뭐 별로 할 것도 없는데. 여기 느낌 있네. 무덤으로 숨을 좀 가지고. 자, 얼른 끝내고 나가자. 고마워.
Yeah, bomb.
I know. Don't want it to go
Yo, give me
anywhere.
bomb.
됐고. A점 적 자, 간다. 재장전 중.
Omen knows.
시야를 훔치겠어.
Oh, stop.
Come res me, come res me, come res me.
떨어졌습니다.
TP left, come res me.
적군이 한명 남았습니다. (30초) 남았습니다.
Oi. They have an op.
무기 발견. 재장전 중.
Oh, he's gonna save that up now.
잘안 보일 거야. 무기다.
Oh, I'm just kidding.
Oh my goodness.
Trying to secure that off. Watch these guys are gonna get collided.
Team A.
They almost got collided.
좋아. 다음엔 내가 쏜다.
Excuse me.
Hey, come A, Cypress Road.
Nietzsche. What up, JPEG? Gymnastic? Yeah, I am.
스파이크 확보.
Running
눈을
side.
가려줘. 더잘 뛰어봤어야지. 스파이크 설치 완료.
Yo, behind the wall, behind the wall, behind the wall.
충전이 필요해.
Literally behind the wall right now. Right behind the wall. Oh.
What the fuck?
아군이 한 명 남았습니다. 적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
On site now.
Is it true?
GG. Fucking dog.
Any company? Well, what's up? Welcome, welcome.
수비팀 승리.
How do we get a team full of bimbos?
I don't know.
Yeah, we have a fucking plat breach.
Well, I'm done.
All your coworkers. Alright, GG's. All your coworkers left. They knew you needed estrogen. My goodness. See all updates. Dude. 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 I need a sheriff. How's your day been? What you been up to? Anxious? Oh dear. Why? What happened? Good thing is saying we're good to take our license exam in the next week. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, I guess time to study. Oh shit. You ready? You ready? You ready for it? Let's get it. I believe that you got this. Not using my time. Yeah, I need to lock in the AM though. Not using my time efficiently. You got this. You got this. I believe. Inch by inch, little by little, you're gonna soon start to see that you are capable of anything. I see everything. Thank you. How was my day? My day was full of screams and laughters and waiting for Amazon. I actually ordered a monitor legs, 2 monitor legs, so like $30. So it's coming. I just want my legs. I just wanna know. Keep on let it go. Up in both. It's a dual monitor thing, so it's gonna hold both monitors. Because that way, then like I could see both, and like actually maybe use a second monitor to like cover the sun. You know, I have space. Yeah.
너 기타 칠 줄 안다고 누군가 나한테 말해줬는데 나중에 연주해줄 수 있어?
Mic check. Mic check.
Yo.
Let's run it B. Let's run it B. Easy. No Cypher. No KJ. I'm gonna jump over and dash onto site.
No, dash on here and close door.
No, I hate that.
Bro, I mean, I have 1 smoke, so I can't smoke 2 of them.
Then buy 2 smokes. What do you mean? You're a club. You're a controller. Just buy 2 smokes. Fuck your ghost. You're.
You should have played smokes, bro.
Okay, whatever. You guys close it. One on site. Only one on site. Down.
Out.
한명 남았습니다. 아군이 한명 남았습니다.
Nice. Do the same thing again.
What, have me be alive and fucking save the round?
Oh, good job. You want a cookie? You want a cookie right now?
I want a cookie.
You want a cookie?
You want a cookie? I'm the fucking goat. Say my fucking name.
Close door, Cypher. Hold this side.
적군이 한명 남았습니다.
Oh yeah. Nice.
I'm the fucking goat. Say my motherfucking name.
Anyone got a sheriff?
You're him, Brody. Brody, you're him.
Thank you. I know.
Hey, Silva, can I get your sheriff?
You him, Brody. Don't let anyone say different.
Nah, I know I am.
I know
And nobody
you're better
does.
to
Nobody
listen to
does
that.
tell me different. Nobody does.
Listen, I know you're gonna come across people that are gonna tell you, oh, you can't do this, you can't do that, bro. Trust me, you can do everything you want.
I know I could.
You just gotta
And I
believe.
do. I know I can, and I do. The fuck on my way, Silver.
Wait, let me drop smoke. Betrayed. Reyna, you him, Brody. Brody, you him.
I know. Alright, don't throw. I killed 2. Yeah, that's yeah. You don't want to stand there, buddy.
Yeah, I do.
You do, and you.
Yo,
die.
shut up! They're playing.
Talk my shit after.
Yep. Cypher out. Oh, Cypher, you're also him. Don't let anyone tell you different.
Yup.
mean, that's
Anybody
debatable.
but Jet. Everybody's him but Jet.
재밌죠?
I believe y'all. Trust me. I'm staying. I should insta lock Jet. Like buddy.
돈이 필요해.
Exactly.
저리 비켜! 재장전 중.
적군이 한 명 남았습니다. 에이.
이런 레이나, 우리 목도 좀 남기라니까. 아니야.
Oh, this bitch is salty about the fact that I didn't dash the button. Holy. I was like, why is this close such a little dick? Oh, he's a little sensitive. I can't hear what you're saying. What?
재장전 중.
스파이크가 B 지점에
Why the hell is he here? Oh yeah, I have zero comms, so I don't know.
연납 투하. 스파이크 확보.
Maybe it's also younger people. Exactly.
궁극기 준비 완료. 이 일을 빼고는
So much power comes great responsibility.
좀 버려줘. 고마워.
Thank you. I hear somebody's comms.
놈들의 비밀.
스파이크가 A 지점에 떨어졌습니다.
재장전 중.
적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
앞쪽 정찰 중.
볼 수 없을
네 비밀을 봤지. 그게 네 약점이다.
Where are my stands coming? My legs.
어디로 갈까? 레이나, 넌 내 거야.
Oh my goodness.
연막 다수 투하.
앞쪽을 정찰한다.
적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Yeah, up main, up main. Or not.
내 정보를 따르라고.
Or not.
다시
돈이
자리하는
필요해.
시간을 주면 안 돼.
Thank you.
스파이크가 A 지점에 떨어졌습니다. 스파이크가 A 지점에 떨어졌습니다.
Why does he come out then? Hmm.
녀석들은 또 뻔한 수법을 사용한다.
Mm-mm.
이거 재밌겠는데?
앞쪽 정찰 좀.
Yo, two main, two main.
I'm sure you ran him in.
아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
편히 잠들게.
Let's try.
우리가 강한 건 함께하기 때문에 절대 잊어서는 안 돼.
Wait, can you blind it?
시야를 훔치겠어. 눈을 가려주지.
설치 완료. 충격 화살. 도망칠 곳은 없다.
Do heaven.
한 명 남았습니다.
Both drop.
쪽을 정찰한다.
한 명 남았습니다.
Nice, well done.
동료들에게 인정받는
Yeah.
고마워. 이번에 녀석들이 어디로 갈까?
도와줄 사람. 고마워.
돈이 좀 남는데 필요한 사람?
컴퍼니.
널 찾아주지.
시야를 훔치겠어.
Don't have it.
한 명 남았습니다.
Let's try it. Nice.
Nice.
전반전.
Team is
최종
going
라운드.
well.
어차피 이번이 마지막이야. 다 써버려.
놀고 싶다면 너도 놀아주지.
눈을 가려주지.
Amber's card.
한 명 남았습니다.
여기 있었구나.
공수 교대.
빰빰빰빰빰빰. 끝날 때까지 침착하자고. 알겠지? 알겠지요?
Lucky.
재장전 중.
스파이크가 설치되었습니다. 한 명 남았습니다.
재장전.
Good job.
공격이 대체 완료.
Sure. What? Why? What did I say? What did I say to make you say sure?
Shooting B. They didn't dart it.
중앙에서 적 발견.
They're going up tree.
Or up A.
Probably gonna go ahead.
It's too mid.
65 Omen. Hunting.
스파이크가 A 지점에 떨어졌습니다. 아군이 한 명 남았습니다. 스파이크 설치. 연락 투하.
It's either wait for the wrap or just stay.
내 음파에 맞으면 도망가기 마련이다. 그때 친 거야.
Yeah, I took too long to get to bomb.
잘해보자고.
Lobby.
Can you smoke this? Smoke the right.
스파이크가 설치되었습니다.
눈을 가려주지.
싸움에서 시위처럼 팽팽한 경계가 필요하다.
산 시작이다.
함정이 파괴됐다.
Let's go.
Ari 70.
스파이크
Where?
I think they're both side.
That's what I think.
시야를 훔치겠어. 시야를 훔쳐.
아군이 한 명 남았습니다. 적군이 한 명
준비
남았습니다.
완료. 껌이지.
Bishop.
Oh, yeah, I'm here to save the round. I don't know, you were speaking Korean?
오늘 컨디션이 별로라고? 걱정 마. 너도 쓸모가 있을 테니.
So you said sure? I 새끼들 봐라.
저리 비켜.
One's cat, Jet's cat. Two cat.
나 어디 안 간다니까. 한 명 남았습니다.
충전이 필요해.
준비 완료.
매치 포인트.
이제 끝낼 수 있어. 또 다시 말이야. 돈이 필요해. 고맙다. 놀고 싶다면 어디 놀아주지.
스파이크가 B 지점에 떨어졌습니다.
Let's go.
I have two.
No, we had Bombi, man. There's no way.
Planning.
스파이크가 설치되었습니다. 적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Oh, watch out, man.
No way. GG's.
수비팀 승리.
You're welcome, Reina. You're welcome, Clove.
We were also.
Damn. Yes. Yes, your matchups suck, yeah. Ebola. How you doing?
게임을 찾았습니다.
가자.
Not like I won the lottery, good. Yo, can I just win the lottery? Can I please win the lottery? If I win the lottery, bro, for like a couple 100 million, I would do so much good in my life. I would just buy like myself like a jet, you know, just upgrade my house, not donate any money. I just like do champagne showers at home for fun. Just pop like 1967 Dom Perignons, and just like just throw money out the window. You know. Mismatch electing an area would give you 300k, and it's like 6 months. It's a month for 30 years, and at the end 100k. Yo, I take that. Yo, that's a win right there. 6k passive income monthly, like I'll take that easy. Yeah, your day ones. Let's do it. Treat us? No, I'm gonna treat myself. I'm just gonna selfishly spend 500 million. I don't even know what to do with a million. Actually, I do know what to do with a million, but unfollowed? I'll buy every. Dude, I will spray money towards you guys.
You want to go server?
Yo, I want to go to Italy. Long. Do I, you know what I want to eat? I kind of want ramen. It sounds a nice bowl of ramen. You know, if the world is mine, and I wanna be next to you. Working a remote job, dude. Imagine. That's true. I mean, if I'm set and I have everything like stable and I don't need to be in the States, I might think about it.
YOLO.
Hello.
So sorry.
Who's it play?
Whatever. They just probably set up B.
Watch out for
can
chamber
smoke.
lurkout. I think you knife wall.
There's knife.
Knife.
Can you knife up close?
Yeah. No.
I'm a blind gen. I'm a blind gen. Someone break KO.
Dodge knife. Dodge KO knife.
The dodge?
Yeah, dodge.
Come back.
Okay.
I think we knife.
One could be one.
Alright, I'm dashing in.
Blinding? Actually, I don't think so. Can you clear it off?
Yeah, it's clear.
I can blind it for you, Jet. Just let me know when to. Wait, I can blind. Ready? Blinding?
Block health.
122.
Watch out.
One main.
Main. Flank.
Right side.
Wait, what?
Seven guy.
Oh, bad.
House prices are insane. Cost of living.
I thought he was main. I heard someone say main, so I just looked main.
Let's come in. Everyone. Get to this one.
Yeah.
I'll buy flash for coming set. There's knife place loaded.
On your gen.
Somebody jump. Nice.
Heaven.
Just show, Jet. I'm giving him
Good
job. Was that chamber flash?
Yes, yes, yes. Oh, this time? No, no. Oh, he was Jenny, right?
On Jen? Yeah.
Yeah, he was flushed. Well, I've been looking though, trying to find a new apartment. Feels like possible. Exactly. Apartment hunting sucks.
잘해보자고.
I'm down to go A again.
I got knife close.
눈을 가려주지.
I can't smoke. 40? No.
Evan. You have 2 guns down, 2 guns. There's another phantom on site, Cypher.
Nice, play off the trip.
I think he can updraft for. Yeah.
You could, yeah.
Could be lurk maybe. Careful.
I'm gonna knife it in a second.
Cypher's watching it, just watch it.
Wait for my flash shit.
He jumped over there. You have a knife. Oh, unlucky.
Nice.
I knew it was
My bad,
there
bro.
the fucking timing. Nah,
Sorry.
I was gonna do that anyway.
That was actually like the worst timing ever.
Valorant timing.
2-room apartment is 400k. 400k. Holy cow.
Bro, Loki.
Well, I guess I don't know how big your house is or what Italy living.
You want me to smoke bottom mid or what?
Yep.
I can
잘하고
take
있어.
this one.
We hide, or what?
I'm knife close. Yeah, close.
Chamber of close right.
Or just so random. KJ set up here.
Yeah, I can hold him.
One tree.
Wait, come back. There's one there. Nice.
Dead behind was pushing. Good job, side.
I can actually see him.
I'm gonna plan triple.
Shit, my bad.
Could be hell.
Good job under heaven, maybe could be. Just careful there.
적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Oh my gosh. Half.
최강은 딱 봐도 나지.
Nice job.
I think I just invented that, the jumping shot. But then it's by the yeah. Yeah.
We have
And Long Island City is not even like good. I mean, it is nice, but it's not like the nicest neighborhood.
I can blind close.
Jet
If I get knocked.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? Okay. Yeah.
No,
I'm gonna blind close.
Insta, ultimate.
Alright.
Backside. Oh, my bad, sorry. Okay. Peek off of me. An omen.
충전이 필요해.
Lane.
한 명 남았습니다.
53 lane.
Oh, pick. Good time.
He's saving.
He's saving it.
Just run back, he's saved. Good job.
Rapid B maybe? Good job with playing A.
Yeah, I can ult. Can I give you spike this one, Kale? I'm ult.
Eller insta ont med Epic kan vi säga till mig.
Oh shit.
Here, I'm gonna smoke first. Here, I'm gonna smoke.
House prices are too expensive.
Let's, bro.
Like the correlation between house prices and wage salary increases are so different.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Ah.
Just wait, Omen. We have a flank.
Can flank him, CT.
Ball, city. Ball.
Nice.
Nice.
사이트 어딘지만 알려줘. 내가 알아서 할게.
Down to go A. Or could we play mid this round, Loki?
No, Loki, I
play
like.
default. Bite guy for ultimate, please.
Yeah. They have KO and KJ.
Reyna. Sit here for me. Sit. Here. Come sit.
Okay.
I'm gonna knife market.
Sit. No, on top of the boxes. Go on top of the boxes, Reyna. This guy's brain dead.
Okay, I'm staying on top on the boxes.
Chaos market.
Nice, bro.
I don't know what you're doing.
Yo, Jet, chill. 6-0.
Oh, nice try, Reyna.
Why you was pushing wrong?
Why are you dying to that? He's lit 80.
No,
Sucks
bro,
to be you. You go boost some other account, buddy.
Yo, chill out, bro. What is wrong with you? Yeah, I get a free kill. Just chill.
I've gotten stuck.
Oh, Jen.
Bro.
Go.
한명 남았습니다. 스파이크가 중앙에 떨어졌습니다.
Oh, I'm lost. My bad.
Yo, Reyna, let them play.
Yo, Jet, are you good, bro?
We're up 6-1, boys. Why are we arguing?
Oh, yeah.
이거 재밌겠는데?
재미있었어? 이제 내 차례야.
Yo, Reyna's on B.
Was it Orion?
One market. CT.
한명 남았습니다.
I'll market.
한명 남았습니다.
Nice.
이런 말 하기 싫지만 팀 플레이가 최선이겠네. 계획이 뭔데?
I get old RBN.
좀 버려줘. 고마워.
Thank you.
놀고 싶다면 어디 놀아주지.
Yo, KJ set up here.
afraid at all of you. Multiple.
도망치는 게 좋을걸?
Yeah, one of them. That's like
한 명 남았습니다.
카메라 하나가 고장났어.
눈을 가려주지.
적군이 한 명 남았습니다. 무결점 플레이.
진짜 무한하겠다. 스파이크 지점까지 경주 시작.
There's two mid. Wow.
아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Damn, that whiff was hard. Yeah.
공수 교대전 최종 라운드.
I think they will wait and be play default last round. No. Play default. Come with me. Go. Okay, play some last. Should go. Let's go. Oh, okay. Fucking moron.
운반자가 처치됐다.
스파이크가 A 지점에 떨어졌습니다.
Fuck, man.
저리 비켜.
We have Omen out. Don't worry about bomb.
And Marcus Mamos.
잘 가라. 샤, 다들
Counter
어디
me, counter
숨어
me.
있지?
아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
중단. 준비 중이다. 처치했다.
한 명 남았습니다.
Short man. No. Evan, bro. Evan.
Good job.
Unlucky.
공수 교대.
Yeah, okay, let's run away.
Up to you.
못 죽어 산다리군.
Really? Okay. Sad.
아군이 한 명 남았습니다. 스파이크 설치.
We don't. If it's a one way, we don't need to both push here. We just
Oh,
need one
we're
person
gonna
holding it.
stop fighting.
And it's obvious he's gonna. They have KO. Like what? We gotta play anti-Yuto. Gotta know what they have and play against it.
Whoa, it's 8-5. Calm down.
Ironic.
Funny, right?
Lobby.
Be running.
1A. Lurking. Watch out mid.
스파이크가 B 지점에 떨어졌습니다. 한 명 남았습니다.
Last one's coming late. He was A main. Cypher, your CT's fine. CT's being watched.
No.
He just had a sheriff.
Yeah, that chamber is terrible.
짱인데? 가자. 모두 박살내자고.
Hey, whose gun is this? Why do I have someone's gun?
Yeah, we need someone on the energy. Don't.
I lack in smoke, please.
Can you smoke?
Chambers and Vandal mid.
Speak. Close the door. Downside.
Here.
스파이크가 설치되었습니다.
Bad fucking moron.
아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Why did nobody go B?
Why is our Cypher not B?
Why do I have both Reyna and Jet sitting here?
What do you mean? Because we always play here, idiot.
We don't need two there. What?
Oh, this is
We've been
nice.
playing there, the two of us, the whole time, bro. You just came out of nowhere.
I played there first time.
Yeah, me too, Remember?
It's fine.
Exactly. Don't talk.
이겨야 사는 거야.
There's smoke.
Flash B. Few B.
Fire attack. Nice.
Chambers out, chambers out.
아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Damn, nice shots. Let's be more aware. If they have KO, we should like put trips and leave the site. You know. It always works. Right? Like next time they get ult.
Oh.
But let's buy for next. Buy for next right now.
I'll have Barrier next.
Smoke bottom mid.
Inward B.
Who's smoke me?
여기요.
How we go in the smoke?
He's hitting tile. The one tile.
스파이크가 A 지점에 떨어졌습니다.
I'm gonna leave.
Yeah, they're tipping with the gun. They're taking guns out.
Let's run back. There's steps.
30초 남았습니다.
You hear him?
Yeah, I have. Go away, main. Not have time for what to say.
I'm blinding for you right now. Blinded?
10초 남았습니다.
Nice.
Time for run.
내가 돈에 벌벌 떠는 인물로 보인다. 얼마든지 해봐. 가보니.
Jack, can you play that?
Why can't you play?
I can. I was just gonna.
Yeah, I'm opping. Play mid or A.
You wanna just knife it, KO? I'm gonna smoke tiles.
No KJ ult. They're trying to KJ ult.
Smoke B.
No, Cypher, get on site,
Wait, no, just play here.
They're gonna jump dash in if Jet has.
I have blind ready for him.
I was picking middle.
I have blind ready. Blinding?
What, left side?
스파이크가 중앙에 떨어졌습니다.
I was
Stop left, stop left.
한 명 남았습니다.
Last rotate.
Top cut.
Nice timing, fucking Kyle. Oh, fire. No, you Lobo. Enemy Kyle.
They're gonna try to play. No, they're gonna try to play KJ ult. Like set up B and play back, and let's try to do something about it. Yeah, I need like flashes and stuff over here. They are going to push B.
I'm gonna put a one-way on him.
놀고 싶다면 어디 놀아주지.
Chambers A.
They're coming B. Bro, I'm playing off.
Okay, or Renadale or B.
Like I tell you, textbook, and they're coming, and none of us are prepared.
스파이크 설치.
I got knives. What do you want to do? I can't use no util.
Chamber main.
아군이 한 명 남았습니다. 시야.
What?
Sure. Cypher, can you put your second trip somewhere else? He just mollies us every time he breaks the first one. Can you put one like right here? Like from here to here? Because the jet dashes to close door.
I've been putting one there.
Like from, no, here to here.
Like a fucking pedal. Better take. Okay.
Yeah, and then put you can put your second one here and then just play backside. It's really good. It goes from here to
Just be
here.
alive, just do it.
Okay, ready to smoke. Hey man, I'm playing in smoke.
Yeah.
I'm not playing inside because they have KO.
Or B.
Okay, that's B.
Run away, Cypher. Run away, fully.
Yeah, wait. Remember what's lurk?
Could be a fake, but not in.
One's mid.
Yeah. Can you cam it?
I am.
Coming A. Smoke there.
Oh my gosh.
Let's save,
morons.
Cypher. Let's save it.
Save, fire take. Let's go.
I'm saving. Cypher, save with me.
스파이크가 설치되었습니다.
Yeah, just don't die. Just try to get.
아직 안 보이지. 녀석들이 준비된 게 느껴지.
I might be, man.
And then put your other one like right here. It goes from here to here. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna smoke top mid.
Can I have a smoke? They're coming cat.
It's only chamber. Yeah, she smoke can come.
Oh, that's two.
I smoked. One is tiles.
Oh, brother, can you just smoke when I ask you to instead of like 50 million years later?
I don't even think you need to smoke there. Really. I have a blind for you right now. Let me know when the blind for you. Blinding 3, 2, 1.
Careful. Man. No caffeine for about chamber.
한 명 남았습니다.
Short maybe could be. Oh, yeah, short.
Good job, Slabo. Yeah, I got the offer you jet.
Thank you.
Cypher may be able to playing with low armor and bank me. Yeah. For Cypher? Thank you, bro. Thank you so much.
Nice. Just stay alive. I'm smoking.
스파이크가 중앙에 떨어졌습니다.
Ayo's there.
Blinding.
Watch out, top cat.
I'm
Top
mid.
cat.
Oh no. I'm in.
Oh my gosh. Scalp.
Just wait.
한명 남았습니다.
He has flash. Just play.
Oh, have flashes. Nice Cypher. Did he
수비팀
GG's.
Have a good day, guys.
Yo, win fast. I gotta go to sleep. Go to sleep, bro. You don't need to wait for my games. You don't need to wait for my games. Nice. Anyways, good night, Fabry. Thank you very mucho. I wanted to. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Dude, let's legit talk about that SAS program. I'm in. Hell yeah. I'm in. Finally. Oh my goodness. Yay! 오늘 고생 많았어요. 고생 많았어요. 아이고. I gotta go take a piss. I'll be back.
Thank you, JPEG. Peace. Actually, I'm gonna cut stream two there. Well, thank you everyone for chilling and staying in my stream. Hope y'all have a good night. Take it easy, guys.